We are live with session 8. It's been a long time. Does anyone remember what you guys are doing? What's happening? If not, I can
We're
go
trying
back.
to mathematically defeat a troll.
Barbecue a stone troll.
Yeah.
Barbecue a stone troll. Do you remember why you're doing this? What's happening? Or
Well, there was a quest because trolls in this area, specifically not stone trolls, but moss trolls, I think,
Yes.
that live in this area were raiding the farms a little too much. So the farmers were like, "Y'all, we can deal with a normal amount of raiding, but this is a supernatural amount of raiding. So please just take care of these damn trolls for us. We'll pay you some good money." So we were like, yeah, I mean, that sounds reasonable. That doesn't sound like there's an absurd number of trolls. We can probably handle that, right? Let's go in there, pick them off one by one, be a little bit smart about it, and it'll be great, right? So that's
It's going fine.
stock up, get supplies. Whole gang of trolls just ambushes us because, well, okay, right? We do kind of figure out where they are because, you know, the animals around here are like,
Oh, I've seen a troll before. They hide in them there trees over there. Yes, actually. And if you would follow me, I can show you exactly where they are.
and we were like, all right, I mean, sounds reasonable. So we check out the trees and we're like, I mean, those look like normal trees. Time to throw some fire at them and see if a troll pops out. So throw fire at a tree. Turns out every tree around this area has a troll in it, and they all jump out, try to maul us. And there's not just moss trolls. There's the boss man too, and he was real scary, right? There's this big black void approaching us, you know, terrifying. And inside this black void that, you know, people that have better eyesight than me can look into, you see that there's actually this stone troll. You know, a much more powerful variant of troll, whose only weakness, sorry about that, seemingly is sunlight. And he's in the Shroud of Darkness, which protects him from the sunlight. So, like, it's a little scary, dude. And he starts mauling us and does some real fucking damage while we mostly dispose of his minions. Until eventually there's the realization of, alright. This troll, he doesn't look like he can do magic. There's gotta be some other thing doing the darkness around here. So, there was like, oh, he's got a ring. It looks so fancy. No way he crafted that himself. So our resident craftsman's like, you're banned from having that, and destroys it.
But luckily,
And the darkness fades. Troll gets exposed to sunlight. It's like, ah, my weakness. Actually, it's not that bad. I'm just gonna run over into the shade. I'm gonna run over to my hole. Goodbye. Fuck you. And leaves. Right? And we were like, all right, well, we got ranged attacks. We can defeat this troll with facts and logic. So we go over there and it's like, oh no, this hole's a cave. It goes way deep. And that's where we're at.
very good.
oh, it's true.
That was actually really good. If I was giving experience for that, I would, but I'm not. So maybe I am secretly. Who knows? But yeah, you guys. I guess you guys don't see this troll, but he was just there for effect. But yeah, there's this shaded box. There's a in the ground hole thing that you can kind of peek your head down. If you have dark vision, you can see that it quickly, after like 10 feet down, it kind of jets into the earth horizontally, so
Yeah.
you can't see what's there.
Meanwhile, I think I am going around collecting some dry twigs and dry burnables. I'm like, y'all, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna burn this stuff. We're gonna close up that hole, and that thing's gonna not like it in there for very long, right? Smoke him out, making sure he comes back out again into the sun and gets absolutely destroyed. Or, you know, maybe he's a little bit stupid and just stays in there until he can no longer breathe, right? That also works.
Oh yeah, it's Can I have permission to pull off some of the trees around the hole? I'll plant some new ones after.
It's fine.
And yeah, as we then are discussing, Gork's just gonna go and start pulling up trees around the hole.
Okay.
So there isn't like shade basically from the.
Sure.
And I guess if Joe wants, you can also use some of those.
Yeah, they're
Well.
way too fresh to be proper.
I will
firewood.
give a lot of smoke.
True, true. I'll definitely add some leaves, to be sure, to make a nice smoky fire. But first I gotta get it started. And the plan is gonna be, I have a nice, large blanket.
Yeah,
Is it
bef-
big enough?
to cover the
Well,
hole.
This is like a standard winter blanket, right?
Yeah, you could.
Is it
Yeah, you could cover,
cover the
the.
hole?
But just before you go further, which trees exactly are you uprooting? I just want to mark them.
The
think-
ones around the hole.
Yeah,
So,
the hole's
like,
down here,
this
so he's
one?
uprooting like
Yeah.
trees that
And
give
this
shade
one.
around the hole, right?
All right. So like these three, and any like behind it kind of thing.
Yeah, basically like so. Like if he comes out, he won't just be immediately in shade.
Sure. But you're leaving like this one and this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep. And then I'm gonna start building a fire, and eventually, once it's going, I'm gonna throw in a nice big serving of wood, right? Get it, make sure it has enough fuel to burn for a long time. Throw in leaves to make sure it smokes a lot, and then
Well-
cover it with a blanket.
Gork sees Joe doing this. Like Joe, I can help you with that. You don't need to spend time on it.
Oh.
I
Oh,
can
well, here I
just-
thought I was being useful with my skills, but I guess go
and,
ahead.
and I just do this. I snap my fingers and
Well, you know, I guess the idea still was mine, so my brain's useful for something. Anyway,
yes.
come on, help me feed it.
Mm-hmm. Then you guys kind of like push the fire stuff into the hole and then cover it with your blanket and just hold
Cover
it tight.
it, get rocks to hold it down, and then probably move away from the hole and be like, alright, is there smoke coming out anywhere else so that this plan does not work?
Give me a
I'll
perception check.
sit by the hole.
Sure. Anyone who's looking around can give me a. If you want to sit there for 2 minutes, you can give me a take 20. But if you want to like an active, just like quick perception,
Nah.
I think you can do a take
There-
20 because
there's no need to do it quick, right? This is
Yeah.
I think I have the highest perception with a take 20. I have a 30 perception.
30. Okay.
yeah.
Just paying attention to the hole, see if there's
Mhm.
any movement of it.
Yeah. So Dahlia, you will see smoke coming out of the hole over yonder. Right in between these trees here. You see smoke emerging. I'll ping it if you didn't see. Up here.
Up there.
Yeah, after a few minutes, probably longer, probably like 10 minutes into this, you start seeing like a black smoke kind of like protruding from this hole here, over here.
I'll go over there and just like pull myself up here.
Okay.
When I get up here, do I see any like footprints that look like something has come out from? I'm guessing where I see the smoke coming.
You can see like footprints of creatures that have been here, but I mean, I guess I would need to check to see if you see like if you're looking for like a fresh print of something that's run out now. It doesn't.
I'm basically
look
looking like to see like if I see like a giant foot the size of mine there, like that looks semi-fresh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of like troll footprints around here on this mound.
There literally was one of the most trolls up here, like fighting us.
So it looks like they've been up here. Like, there's some old prints, there's some new prints. It's hard to like, yeah. I mean, you can try to see like a fresher print, but the dirt, it's like grass. It's like,
Oh yeah, right. It's survival you want. Wrong on that.
yeah. I mean, I would go with
then it would
perception.
be-
It's just, I think it's just like an
But-
impossibility to tell like this was made like a minute ago or this was made like 10 minutes ago. They just there was a combat here recently. There's a bunch of footprints that were like around and about, but
Yeah, if anything, I'm probably gonna just. You got something to cover that with, or is it Operation Don't fucking do this? We're leaving.
How big is this hole?
it's the same size as that one. I didn't draw it right, but yeah, it's like a 10-foot hole, and if you can't really look down because there's smoke coming out of it now, but
Can I like stock that hole with like the trees up here?
sure. As you get close enough to like you're pulling out a tree and you're trying to like cover it, you'll just hear. I guess you speak giant, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can with that perception, you'll hear a deep, gianty voice say, "Get the kids out of here."
Jesus.
But it's like echoing throughout the wherever this is coming from, so it's not like right near the entrance. It's like you just hear like echoing down there.
Okay, and while I'm plucking the hole at least, Gork will yell in giant down there. No, would he? I need to actually think if he would. Fuck. You're for sure Gork hears get the kids out, yeah?
Mm-hmm. And you like it's hard to like make out all the noise between the crackles of the fire and the smoke and echoing, but there seems to be like several creatures in there, several voices you hear, but you make out that like phrase that's being yelled.
Gork yells down the hole. I haven't like stuffed it completely, but I like have, like I say, like the tree ready to like if something I will just. In giant, he will yell down the hole. I don't want to have to kill your kids. If you want to parley, we can, I guess.
No response, at least immediate. I'll just maintain your take 20 perception. Well, how long are you waiting before you want to do something
Or
else?
will stay here until either hear something or or the other cylinder's movement down here. I guess.
Yeah.
There might also be another exit that we just don't see yet.
But might also just be a third one. That is true.
Yeah, what are the rest of you doing and how long are you doing that for before I just...
We're chilling for at least a total of half an hour, so like 10 minutes passed already, so like 20 more minutes, and then I think I'm like, alright, if nothing else is happening.
Okay, yeah, in my case, like after let's say 3 minutes, me up here. If I don't hear anything, I'm stopping the hole.
Okay. What about you, Jolly? Any time constrained things you're doing, or you just chilling,
Just, I guess, watching,
waiting? Yeah, so 3
alerting
minutes.
if I see smoke. I don't know.
3 minutes will pass. You can stuff the hole with the tree. No response, but there is like an echoing. It sounds a little more distant now of like creatures murmuring and movement and stuff.
Which way does it sound like? I know like it sounds echoey and stuff.
I mean, from your, if you're trying to listen in, it'll sound like it's echo. Like it sounds like the sounds coming from like this way.
The potential like over where the other hole was.
Yeah.
I will. Dada, can you keep an eye up here and try to figure something out, currently?
Okay.
I'll just pull her up and then climb down, go over here and try and listen.
Yeah, you can put your it's kind of hard to listen. There's a blanket over it, and it's probably very hot. So I don't know. How are you gonna listen? You're just gonna stand near the blanket and try to listen?
No, get down on the ground.
What's
Z to basically like where the hole kind of is. It'll feel hot and stuff. Heat used to heat.
Okay. Sure. Give me another perception check.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for one of these to fill this one.
Nice.
Okay. So far, so good, I guess.
Yeah, you can hear the scrambling movement and the movement of things, and the voices undiscernible what they're saying at this point. But it sounds like it's like coming from like this direction. And Dahlia, with your take 20 perception, you will start to see some smoke plume. It's kind of off map, like 30-40 feet on another mound, similar height to you. So if you were below it, you probably wouldn't have seen it as well. But you're on like the same height of it, and you can see like another hole, or you don't see the hole, but you see the smoke start pluming out. And you'll actually see a two smaller trolls kind of like pulling themselves out. They look similar to the one that you fought running into that hole, but it's like smaller.
Are they like not in their darkness? Are they gonna die?
There are some trees there providing shade, but I will roll. I'm just giving you a chance to react once they get out there. I probably will roll some saves.
Okay, well, I guess I'll point it out to the other two, but I'm internally like, "Where's babies?" Meh.
You know.
What did I
Okay.
roll?
Gork's gonna run over there.
Okay.
Weapon will be out, but I won't have it like running like this at them. The claw is on. I can't help with that. The sword though, halfway I will plant it in the ground.
Yeah, just for convenience, we're just gonna say that this is happening. It's like 50 feet away, but we're just gonna put it on this map just so we can move to there if you guys want. And I'm just gonna say that hole, let's just say, is over here, and there are a bunch of like trees around it. So this is right here, and yeah, so move where you want to be, and then I'll make some tokens for the troll.
Gork's just like sort of sprinting over there. His plan is to get up there. Wow, really they're yelling.
Now, when you're this large, doesn't it come naturally that you just make a lot of sound while running? And you naturally sound terrifying if you're sprinting somewhere.
Yeah, so you run up here, and what do you want to do? There's
I
these
guess
two
in
smaller
time
trolls.
yeah, I guess in time he is saying, I do not want to hurt your kids, but I also do not trust that you won't hurt us.
Yeah, once they're out and they take a look at you, they just start running, so you can take attacks of opportunity if you want.
I won't try and attack them, but I would try and grab one of them with my empty hand, because I planted my sword in the place.
Yeah, they are staggered, so they only can move half their speed, or they only can move like 30 feet around. So yeah, you want to try and grab one, so I need a CMB roll, which is on your combat tab. CMB, click it, and you have to beat their CMB, which you do now. Oh, they're kids. I gotta lower their stat, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm very sure they're small.
Yeah, you can grab the one kid in your arm.
Yeah, plus I get bonuses for being bigger than them, don't I?
Yes, because they actually aren't a large creature yet.
Yeah,
So you
I
can grab one, but
them.
one of them runs away and like hides.
Well, does he?
Huh?
I mean, does he make the save and actually get to hide, John?
Yeah, like you see him, like the sun hit him and he like squints, but then like he kind of, I don't know what the visual thing of being staggered is. I guess he just kind of like is running a little slower, like little pieces of stone chips are chipping off him or whatever. But he like he's like hiding somewhere. But you grab this kid, he's like, ah!
I'm gonna put him. Is there any place where I can put him where like he will be fine and won't potentially turn to stone currently?
I've been giving them bonuses to save as long as they're like under the trees. So like, yeah, if you're bringing them under the tree, I'm not going to give it like a 0% because like some sunlight might, when the wind blowing and the tree moving a bit, he might still fail. But they have pretty good saves. But every round I'd be making a save, so it's not an impossibility. It's just unlikely. But
Well, yeah, I'll definitely keep him where it's shaded. I can't really cover him with anything. I currently have a claw in my hand.
what do the rest of you want to be doing as Gorg is manhandling this
Actually,
cell?
here's...
Well,
Can I cover him in my cloak that I have on my back?
You have a
That-
cloak in your bag?
No, on my back.
Is this a magical cloak or is this a random cloak?
It is a magical cloak. It's actually a +1 cloak. But also, it's like, it fits my size, right? So it's like
Sure.
fairly big.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm guessing when sun both hit
Just
him, right?
yeah, just mark it as unchecked in case it ever matters, but as like unequipped.
Yeah,
or
I
whatever.
won't.
Anyone want to do anything else before this? Like you just see like this guy started emerging eventually, but if you want to do something
yeah,
before
I mean,
then,
I'll get closer as well, right? I'll
Okay.
stay in the sunlight. I'm just observing what's happening. It's like, I thought this was the plan. I don't know what people are doing right now, but they're not following the plan.
There's babies. We don't want to kill babies.
Well, right?
It's not the baby's choice to go raid a city. The babies don't deserve to die.
You know, I personally don't necessarily disagree with that statement.
If something can burrow, can it also create like a little bit of like a hole while it's burrowing? Or is it
what do you
just
mean, like
moving
to
through the
follow
dirt?
behind it?
So yeah, like so if something has
No.
the ability to burrow now, damn, okay.
I don't
Yeah,
believe so.
I looked about like everything behind you basically becomes like covered again. But I will like step also like a bit away from the hole so he can't just immediately get up and just fucking clock me in the head.
This might be a slight stretch, but if I'm good enough with nature that I have this, could I find like another small hole or something nearby or something for them, like small trolls to go hide in? I mean, it's just like you can tell nature and shit, right? I mean,
Sure. And then what?
I'm gonna go try to calm this baby troll down and be like, hide in here.
Well, one is being manhandled by Grog. The other one you can't see anymore. You're gonna have to actively look for. And he's put a cloak on it, so it's like safe theoretically. So I don't know what you
Okay.
want. So what do you want to talk to the?
That being used as a house as well, so I don't want it to die. That's it.
Yeah. So which troll are you talking about, or what do you want to do? Which one are you doing?
I guess I'll try to see if I can find the one that ran off.
Sure. Give me a perception check. This one you can't take 20 on, obviously. Oh damn! It's gonna be versus stealth check, which I don't think is too good.
I was about to say, I doubt they have good stealth check. No fuck.
Hey now, if he's passing himself as a rock, that's probably pretty stealthy.
Ooh. Yeah, Dahlia, so you can use your turn to kind of like come over here. And yeah, you'll find him like hiding in this tree over here. It's like not 100% accurate, it's just to use the map
Yeah.
wrong. So he's just like hiding in this tree, under this tree brush. And what do you want to do? You want to tell him about this little troll hole you found?
I just want to, like, I don't know, cover him up with, like, my cloak and just try to get him into a little hole where he's safe. I don't want to kill babies.
Do you speak giant?
She speaks druid, and she's like, druid signaling at the guy.
I
who just
do,
naturally
but I honestly
understands.
can't remember if this is a language I took on our most recent level up or not.
Okay. So yeah, I will just say you can like kind of point out the hole, and I guess give me a diplomacy check just to see how well you convey it without words. How well you come off to the troll. And I'll give him a sense motive to see he understands.
I mean, it'll have to be diplomacy.
Sell me on a different check. That makes sense.
Animal.
I was trying to
It's an animal, let me handle it.
You can use your wild empathy or whatever. It's like kind of like a wild
Yeah.
creature, kind of.
Yeah, there we go. I'll do that. That's better.
Yeah,
Very
fine in a way.
nice. Yeah, you kind of like startle it as you see it, but then you can kind of convey without words that you found like a little hidey hole. He'll make another save against this. He's fine, and he'll kind of hide in the hole.
Playing charades with the baby troll.
I'm just gonna be putting some like brush and stuff over the hole just to help shade the hole better.
Yeah, and then this kind of quote unquote round, this the troll you were fighting emerges from the hole. Kind of enjoying you. Let my child go.
And I will, cousin. We both know that you can't go anywhere. Not currently.
Can you tell this damn troll to just like leave and stop raiding the village and we'll let him take his children and be in peace?
I'll kill you, you bastard! He just starts turning into stone.
Oh,
Oh no! What do we do with these babies?
fuck.
Anyone got a cellar around here?
Is that wait on
shit.
Ruton?
Yeah, I just don't know if you know in character how to do it. Did you
We
identify
passed on
this
the
thing?
checkpoint.
Did you guys fail? I can't remember if you failed to identify
I
it.
can't
That's
remember.
No, we
on
passed
the
the check on
knowledge
him.
Check on that guy.
Oh,
We
that's
did
right.
pass
You
it.
did
I
pass the
got
check.
it.
Okay, yeah, Felix, I think, passed. So, yeah, Gerald will know. You would need... I think the spell works, but I'm just double checking.
The spell flesh to
Yeah,
stone.
stone to flesh.
Stone to flesh.
Yeah, you need the... Or something similar will restore them.
What level is stone flesh?
Well, inaccessible currently.
It is a level 6 Magus Shaman Sorcerer Wizard Witch spell.
Ah, so none of us is what you're saying.
But I think clerics probably have some equivalent of turning people from stone to flesh.
Probably.
I would guess, right? Something like 5th edition has like greater restoration, right? I imagine Pathfinder has something similar to it.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be around an equivalent 5th or 6th level spell.
Absolutely, I would assume that too.
Well,
The baby squirming in your arms, Grog.
I don't think I get that. No, I might have something against petrification, but I can't find anything that actually says that gets that.
Alright.
What about stone shape? Change his shape while he's in stone.
I will go to the hole, keeping the kid with me. I'll yell down. Your husband has died. If you're still there, answer me. In giant.
No
There's
answer.
nothing. Let's throw into the kit. I will keep the kit covered. Bad news, kid. If you'll calm down and listen to me.
Give me a diplomacy check.
This is gonna go great. Trust me.
Yeah, he just kind of keeps squirming. Let me go, you bastard!
You will have two options. One, I'll let you go now in sunlight and you die. Two, you calm down, listen to what I have to say, and you get to live.
Once my dad gets out of the hole, you're dead.
Your dad's stone right now. I'm looking at him, kid.
You're a liar.
Is there any way where I can show him without him potentially getting exposed to sunlight?
I mean, yeah, kind of, maybe. It's always going to be a risk, so you can, like,
Yeah,
pull it
there's
off
always
quickly.
a chance, right?
I'll give a bonus to the save, but he's definitely not, like...
Well, we'll run the chance. I'll show him.
Yeah, he's like, what? What happened? There's a stone in your head.
Hey. Well, while he's showing it to the stone's like, well, shit, I'll just, like, get my cloak off him before it fucking sticks.
No,
to
yeah, it's
whatever.
just his body will turn. You can take the cloak off.
I mean, if a part of him is, like, clutching it, right, then...
Yeah, you can get it off him before he fully stones.
Yeah. I shake my head and it's like, I mean,
Well... Hopefully, in giant... Because he doesn't know what Isla's done.
Yeah, he's just hiding in this hole over here.
yeah.
Kid, if
Scratching
you're
my
still
head.
around, I'm sorry to tell you, but your father and brother have turned to stone, sadly.
Yeah, he'll kind of come on out, hide in the shade, and look out, and be like, "Ah, no, my family."
How far away is he from me?
We'll just use the proportions on this map, so he's 60 feet away-ish, 55 feet.
Alright. I see him coming out of like a small hiding hole or what?
Yeah.
Get down, you idiot! Don't.
He'll run back in his hidey hole.
I get over there. I will sit on the ground where he's hiding.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
You
I'm just gonna go get
bastards.
his sword, right? I'm just gonna
I
go get his
issue
sword.
work with your father, not with you and your brother.
Yeah, hold on. What sword are you getting?
I'm getting Gork's sword because he put it in the
Oh,
ground.
yeah.
What's your strength, Felix?
I am okay. Okay, I have.
No.
carrying strength.
That's a specific reason why I'm asking this.
Oh well, 10.
You
without
can't
the
lift it.
magical enhancements.
You walk over and snap. So, my sword has the thing of, if you want to use the fucking thing, even with two hands, you need 16 strength.
I don't want to use it.
No. So basically that is, you can actually, like, fucking pick it up, basically.
I mean, you can still pick it up and like
yeah,
drag
but it
it.
doesn't-
You just can't
doesn't make
properly
sense, my guy.
use it to
Yeah,
fight.
I guess it's
Yeah.
just that you're dragging it, because, like, it is
Yeah.
just, like, so unwieldy, that's why you can't really
and
lift it.
I mean, okay, it's unwieldy, right? Unwieldy doesn't mean I can't pick it up. Unwieldy means I cannot wield it easily,
Sure, yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because it's a bit of, like, it is extremely fucking, like, it's, like,
Yeah,
8
that's
feet long.
fine. How heavy is it? So I actually
15
know if I can
pounds.
carry it. See, easy, right? I can drag it. I can maybe even like lift it and like support it with my body. It's easy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just bring you your sword.
I don't have an issue with you or your brother or your mother if she's down there. Was.
May Tensel strike you down, you bastard!
Do we still have that like what happened to the ring that the dad was wearing?
In my possession, currently broken.
Yeah, it just needs to be repaired.
Oh, it's
like-
broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to break this. I have one question for you, kid. If you answer me, I'll disappear from here. One day I'll try and at least release your father too. And that I will give you my word to the mother of the monsters.
How
Okay?
broken is it?
Like it's broken, as in broken state. It isn't destroyed because you found out I couldn't do that, but it is broken. So it currently doesn't function.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's in a I'm wondering if it's in a broken condition that mending will fix, or
No,
if
it
it's
needs like make whole,
oh damn.
I think. Let me double check.
Yeah, mending just says 1d4 hit points to an object, If the object has the broken condition, this condition is removed if the object is restored to at least half its original hit points.
Oh.
All of the pieces of the object must be present for the spell to function. Magic items can be repaired by this spell, but you must have a caster level equal to or higher than the object.
Okay, I think that's the issue.
Yeah.
Well,
'cause
what's
it
the
is,
caster level of the object?
Let me double check.
It is spell storing.
Yeah.
It's like quite high. Because I remember we looked at that last time to see if we can fix it with magic, and it was just way too high cast level.
Yeah, it's 9th
We
level.
need like 10th cast level to fix it with spell
Damn.
storing. Well, yeah, I tell the kid that like I will do my best at one point to try and release his father, and I swear upon the mother of monsters.
What do you want? What do you want with us?
My issue first was with your father and I guess the others, because they were raiding the farm nearby. And I do understand that you need to survive, or that became an issue for them. You picked up this job and came here. What I now got curious about is how your father got a hold of a ring that was able to store spells in it, and even more so of who gave him that spell in that ring.
I don't know. Dad's always had that ring before I was born.
How old are you?
Let me see how old rock trolls can be. Da, da, da. They have long life. Okay.
I'll tell you.
I'm 12 years old.
Oh, well, let's see. Okay, John, as far as I know with spell storing, it has to be implemented each time, right? It doesn't come back with the spell, right?
Correct. It needs to be refilled. Yeah.
Do your father know any magical casters made somebody that can do magic?
Maybe. I don't know.
Sense, Milton's 2 cents if he's lying to me.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's clear he probably knows, but seems unsure about what you're asking. Maybe he's not. Maybe he doesn't even know what a spellcaster looks like. Maybe he just, I don't know.
Do your father have a friend that he would meet regularly?
Yes.
Can you describe this person to me?
He kind of sticks his head out a little bit, looks at Gerald, he just
I
kind of
take
looks at
my
that one.
cloak and like
Yeah,
push
he's
it
not like exposing himself to the sunlight.
Yeah.
Just,
making sure.
yeah, I'm not gonna just make him turn to stone. He's not stupid. They know about their weakness. But yeah, he just kind of like sticks his head out a little bit, and looks, and he just points at Gerald. He says, "He looks like that one."
I
human.
turn to Dahlia and I go like, he's been talking to that kid for a while and now he's pointing at me. I don't like where this is going.
He wore, he carried a staff with green gem on it, walking stick, and he looked like
Young
that
or
one.
old? Okay, let me rephrase that. Does the person in question have a beard?
Yes.
Is it long?
It's normal for humans, I guess. Normal length.
I sort of like do lengthwise, like slowly, like down from.
Yeah,
my
he'll
chin.
stop at like basically what I have, kind of.
Okay. Do you know what the color of it was? If it was white, or if it had any color?
Black and white. Little bits of white in it.
So he isn't old enough to the point where his hair will start to lose color, at least. Unless he dyes it. John, can you dye your hand as well?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, then he might dye his beard. Who knows? When was the last time your father met this person?
Today.
How often does they usually meet?
I don't know. I see him a few times, months, maybe.
A few times even once. You know
What's your
what-
name?
Mine?
Yeah.
Bonesmith.
Bonesmith. That not sound like a
Name my
name.
tribe gave me.
Hmm.
And that is truth. That is his ogre name.
Alright. Alright, I tell you all I know. You go away now. Leave me alone.
You have a place where you can be safe for yourself. You don't
Yeah.
need to tell me where it is.
You should all put that fire out. That's our home. Clean it up before you leave.
I'm not sure that's not far though. The last question. Who was your father talking to when he said get the kids out? Because I'm guessing he didn't mean you and your brother.
Hmm.
I've given you my word, I won't hurt any of you anymore.
You talking to the guy you're asking about?
He was down there.
Yeah, but he disappeared when you guys started fire.
I'm guessing he didn't listen to your dad and got you guys out but left you to die.
Nope. Typical human. Think of only self.
Well, good friend he is, I guess. I need to. During the night, they're like trying to move around and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, there's one other thing I would do. Goggle in his backpack. Oh. Take out 5 rations. Then I will hand them to the kid.
I don't need charity. We can hunt our own food.
I know that, but this is more to help you in the beginning.
I not eat human food. Blah. He like throws them back at you.
It isn't.
What
I
kind of
guess-
rations do you have, I guess?
It would be mostly meat.
Yeah, but rations are packed for like humans, so he can tell this is like a prepared like thing, and he knows what rations are. He doesn't want them. He throws them back at you. Just leave me alone.
Do I have your word that you won't go to any of the human settlements, farms and such?
No. Just leave. You've done enough here.
Kid, that's the reason I asked you not to go to farms. You know that, right?
Yeah, I heard you. Can't believe one that speak giant work with humans. You disgust me.
Well, when your own tribe wants to kill and eat you,
Ah, no wonder, you traitor.
you do know they once did it before, like, basically started.
They can, we can sniff out traitors.
Right, kid.
So
I
I
hope.
think at this point I speak up and is like, so what are we doing here, right? I have no fucking idea what's going on, my guy. You wanna
Same.
communicate anything to us, right?
Yeah, it's,
Do I have to pre-jack and I told you so for when this guy becomes a problem in the future, or what's going on?
I hope you all burn in the fires of Tensol.
Damn, I
I
saved you. Not that I can understand it, but I'm like,
He's,
Well, yeah, you just
like going.
yeah, he's like,
guard at me.
"Ah," he like points at all
Yeah.
of you, and
See, now he's pointing at us aggressively, right? I think this is seriously a problem, my guy.
Okay. Gork will get up. Toss himself off, take his rations back into the bag. So, the kid's gonna stay here. I'll try to reach persuade him as much as I can to not go near human farms and settlements.
And you think he's gonna listen to you?
Yes
didn't,
and
right?
no.
I don't
That's
understand
cat.
what he's saying, and maybe I'm being racist.
Well,
by...
one of it is burn in hell, basically.
Okay, yeah, well, right, it didn't sound very reasonable to me, right? Just from the tone of voice, but, right, that might also just be the language, and I'm incredibly racist here, right? I don't
mean,
know.
Giant isn't the best, but that's not the important part. His father was working with a wizard. He was the one who was filling his bell ring. The wizard was here. I heard over at the other hole his father yelling him to get the kids out. The wizard just said fuck that and left. No idea if he's nearby and watching us. Who knows with those fucking spellcasters. I don't take offense.
Oh, well,
I'm one
sounds
myself.
like the plan is to just get the fuck out, right? Right. You're not
Yeah,
gonna do
but
anything
there's
to the
more
kid.
things to that. The cat's gonna stay here, of course. I'm gonna try and one point come back here and fix this.
Good luck with that.
It's gonna take a while and be quite expensive, most likely, but I'll give him my word. I'll try and fix this. Also, before we leave, I need to stop the fire that you and me lit.
Sure, you do that.
means you come and shoot,
Also, how when you say fix this, can you elaborate on this a little bit?
Turn him back into flesh. To get
Him? Question mark.
his father and the blood.
See, I think that might be an issue.
I know.
Well, no. It's an even bigger issue than you think, because we may or may not want to bring back a piece of the father, just to, you know, verify things with the guild.
Child, the thing you need to understand with me is I gave my word to this kid to get the info about the maze and such. I cannot go back on my word that I've given to him, that I've sworn upon All Mother of us all.
I scratch my hands like, man, you gotta discuss things before you make promises like that. This is a little scuffed. Oh well.
Gork
Well, I'm gonna go
comes
get my
down,
blanket.
goes over to Jalt, leans down, and whispers something in your ear.
Nice.
If I can whisper, I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I think
Do you know if
it's-
you can, Tim?
I think you do /W.
Did you see that, Felix?
Well, I saw it.
Yeah, I don't see it, so there you go.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
Technically, Dahlia could overhear with a DC 25 perception check if she's trying to, but... Nope.
Nope.
I give
And
it a
Gork
sigh.
will take his sword, put it in his arm, and go to the hole.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
I
thought you
also
meant
go
the
with the
other
hole because I'm gonna pick up my blanket from there,
one.
and I think about what part of a troll would be nice to take with you as proof.
You're not the curly his stones.
I am aware, right? But that probably makes it easier for me.
Do I have any spells that can actually... I don't have Create Walls on me.
I look at his.
I'll
right?
just
How
come
large
over.
is his kit?
Hold on, I'm gonna come over to the hole, get rid of a level 1 spell, summon a small water elemental, and tell it to go down the hole and put the fire out.
Alright, yeah.
I'll-
You can do that.
Follow it down the hole.
Sure. It can extinguish the flames, but you're gonna have to wait a while for the smoke to clear out.
I forget. How does holding your breath in this fucking game work?
Either way, even if you can hold your breath, you don't want to go down there.
I mean, I
That's
probably
a
won't,
terrible
no,
idea.
but I'm curious.
You can breathe for 2 rounds per point of constitution.
Okay, so
Yeah,
12
if you-
seconds.
If you
If
take
you
a
wanna
standard
go
or full
down there.
action, or full round action, the remaining duration that you can hold your breath is reduced by 1 round.
Okay.
If you
Then
do
yeah.
want to go down there, I can give you a wet rag to help, but it's not gonna. it's
Nah,
not gonna work.
I'll wait until I get stuff smoking because I'm gonna spend some time down there. Basically, I'm going to figure out if there's anything down there worth of note.
So you're waiting for the smoke, or you're going down with the smoke?
I'm waiting for this. I'm not gonna start
Okay.
choking myself.
I'm just expending that. I'm not casting that. It's just the spell I'm expending to be able to do summons nature
Okay.
ally.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do sneaky stuff with the daddy troll statue.
So you basically have Grog, or Gorg, sorry. You have.
Houston at this point. Sometimes it's Grog, sometimes it's Gore.
You basically have like 30 seconds before you have to start making saves, but the smoke will last longer than that. So
Yeah,
if you fail your save, you're gonna fall unconscious and start dying.
Like I said, I'm waiting for the smoke.
Oh, you said you're waiting. Sorry, I thought you said you weren't.
Yeah. No.
So this is gonna
because I'm
take some
be spending
time.
yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time there to like see if they got
Gotcha.
anything worth of fucking shit. Because I doubt we're the only adventures that's potentially been here.
Yeah. So the question is for Stone. You have to be able to do more than 8 damage to break it off. So can you do more than 8 damage in a single hit?
Yes, but also that may not be my plan. I have
Oh,
a vial of
okay.
acid, so I'm probably gonna just
Gotcha.
acid off a piece.
Alright, that works too. Yeah, so it'll take
And-
about... Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna have to go for the head, right? That's the only one that makes a lot of sense here. Personally, right?
Okay.
I don't think that troll's ever been repaired.
No, I don't.
Well,
think
my
so
promise is
either.
just I'll make sure to turn it back into flesh. I never said he would be whole.
Oh,
Are you
well.
doing this in full view of the
No.
troll hole, or what are you doing?
First of all, the troll hole probably can't. Like, he had to get out of the hole and get.
Yeah, but you're all still here,
before
so
he
he's
could-
kind of just like peeking out, looking at you all, seeing what you guys are
Yeah.
doing.
You know, I got my blanket back. I'm gonna put up the blanket.
What are you doing with the blanket?
I'm gonna hang it up on like 2 branches so it's covering the view.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm probably just gonna leave it here. It smells like smoke. I'm gonna get a new one.
Why is he covering where my father is?
Yeah, he will like say, "What's he doing?" in giant to you, Dahlia, but you don't understand. You just hear.
I don't fucking hear anything.
Do you do anything with that, Dahlia? He's murmuring at you.
I just probably am just mumbling back to him in common, like, sorry, dude, I don't understand you. I'll take giant soon. I'll learn it soon. I'm sorry, guy. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, you just.
Take a bit of a goggle teach.
All right, what are you doing with this giant rock troll?
All right, I've covered the view now, and I'm gonna roll a d6. Right.
You messed up
See,
past
see
the
where
Phoenix.
see where my mood takes me. All right, my mood is going to take me to not the head, but instead an arm. Right. You know what? Yeah,
Like
an
from
arm.
shoulder, from the middle.
No, from like the elbow, right? So it's still gonna be
Oh.
large, but it's manageable. So I like etch it off somewhere between elbow and hand, right? Something like that.
Well, at least I'll live
True.
for now.
I pull out a violet insects and kind of motion it out to the troll, like,
Yeah, he'll look at it and just be like,
okay.
Yeah.
As I'm like rummaging through my bag and I have 14 of these vials.
The
I'm
bird
gonna
come back.
remove 1 vial of acid and add 1 troll, 1
Can
stony
you carry
troll
that? Okay,
arm.
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
actually.
It's probably heavy, right? But
Mhm.
I have enough carrying weight that I can carry it at least.
Yes.
I know the heads that I have was like what, 50 pounds each.
Well, and
Well,
it's
25
turned to stone, so it's probably heavier than before.
Yes, I'm doing some quick calculations.
How?
It'll weigh
heavy?
about 60 pounds.
Yeah, I can carry that.
It's a
I'm
friggin'
medium
heavy arm.
load, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on like FBI watch lists, googling how much percentage weight of an arm is for a human. I just applied that to the troll.
I'm already on a watch list. So shouldn't have won those hacking competitions.
Should have added a
True.
stone to that, John, then you would have been fine, maybe.
Yeah, so yeah, you could have marked the line with your dagger or whatever carved in, then just drop the acid around the corner, and eventually it'll break away and
Yeah.
chunk off a troll arm.
Alright.
Are we the baddies? Are we the bad guys here?
No, we're not. What the fuck? They're evil monsters that.
As
we're
you
supposed to
snap the
eradicate.
arm off, it's a used acid, so it's kind of a clean break, but
Yeah.
a big crack like rolls up the shoulder
Mm-hmm.
and like all the way up the neck. It's like a big crack, just like.
Well, I mean, the reason why I chose the arm wasn't even necessarily to save the guy. It was mainly so I have an easier time getting some neck and like aciding around the neck and getting the head off is kind of difficult. So.
Anything else you guys are doing here?
Nope.
No, I'm waiting for the smoke to get down there and then see if there was anything of note.
Yeah. A few bundles of 10 minutes later, so like half an hour, the smoke will dissipate enough that you can go down there and look around if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let the party know that I'm going down there.
Give you a thumbs up. And I'm gonna get some tissues, be right.
Yes.
Because I feel like the troll might have some loot down there.
He indeed does. You find a bunch of stuff I'm putting in chat for you with the cost of them, just to not be annoying.
It wasn't really because like, oh, he might have a lair monster. But it's just like, I feel that this, like, considering he has been friends with a maid for like many years, chances like adventures with something. So that's all I found on there, yes?
Nope, sorry, there's a few gems you found.
Gems.
And there is just a bag of coins as well.
Lovely gems he had.
Or a
I'm
few
gonna grab
bags.
more coffee. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Perfect. I yeah, take all that basically like in a bundle. I can find some cloth down there, so maybe I'll make like a makeshift backpack and put it all in that.
Sure, yeah, there are a bunch of empty like sacks and stuff.
And I'll
There's
use
also a
that.
bunch of like I don't know what to call it. It's like slaughtered animals and stuff down here. Dead animals. Cattle, stuff like that.
I mean, yeah. They did hunt the farms.
Hmm.
But yeah. Put a backpack, get out, sort of like gather everybody. And yeah, tell them that I found this ship. Ask if there's anything those who want for themselves privately.
Nope.
Besides the platinum plate, because that one's not going to anywhere, that one will get sold.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Good.
And guessing that is soup, then yeah. Having that in a bundle, throwing in my bag, and do we want to stop by the farm, let even know it's done, or do we want to go back, completely back to the guild
I think
first?
we just go back to town, right? And we hand the quest in the normal way. I don't think the farmers necessarily care either way, right? Because it's not gonna change anything for them.
I mean, they will later then, hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe nice to know so it don't have to be nervous for the night. I don't know.
Well,
Is it like on the way, John, or was it like out of the way if we want to stop by the farm?
It's maybe like an hour out of your way, but not like it's not like a lot. But
Alright, that's fine, probably.
yeah,
If you want to stop by, we can.
Yeah,
There's a nice jet stuff looking like everything should be fine now.
yeah, you can stop by. You can show them the rock troll arm and stuff, and they'll thank you profusely, and they'll tell you that your reward should be back in town. But they thank you, offer you like food and water, whatever, for your travels. But you probably don't need any of it. But yeah, you guys can head back to town.
Yep.
Someone roll me a D100 just see if you find or roll into anything on the way back.
Natalia!
Okay.
Natalia, do this. Go with me.
Nice, yeah. Let me make sure that's what I remember it to be. Yeah, so you're almost back. You're heading back to Geffen, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought you might have been going to the port town, but no, you're not.
But no. There's currently a pirate there. At least that was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, so on your way back, you encounter, there's like, it looks like it's like a small tavern that wasn't there before. It's kind of like, it's not like a huge one. It's like enough to fit in like maybe like 10 to 15 people. And outside of it, there are a bunch of lovely young ladies. They have a bunch of roses in their hands, and as you guys pass, they kind of like call at you and say like, "Oh, do you want to come in for a good time?" Da, da, da. Like, they're just saying like these sort of things, and
Gork keeps walking.
I turned to the others like, is this a pop-up shop? This one there before, right?
No
I'm
idea,
not
but I'm
tripping.
ignoring it. Just keep walking, Gerald.
Wait. I mean, it seems nice.
hello. They're like waving the roses in the air at you guys as you guys
It
pass
seems a
by.
little creepy too, but
Hey, Gerald, want to go test and see if you can figure out what that Cleric of Ariel's outcome of your fertility exam was? Because I think that's what these chicks over here want to do.
yeah, they probably do, don't they?
And maybe other things too.
Go leave it to the odds. See which way you roll.
Over
You know
here,
what?
boys and girls.
You know what? I'm a little tired, to be perfectly honest. We've been out the entire fucking day. I don't think I can really do it right now.
So all of you are ignoring it.
Yeah, I think we're rolling an 11 at another time. You know?
Yeah, they will look disappointed as you guys ignore them and walk by. But yeah, you guys can otherwise enter back into the main city.
By the way, John, this inn or whatever building was, does it look like it could be moved or like?
No.
Yeah, that's even more
Don't
fucking
worry,
stupid.
magic.
Yeah, you guys are like, it's a world of magic. You assume it's some sort of magical setup that's been put here. It's about like an hour out of town, so not like too far. But you're back.
Okay, so change the vibe.
And I believe you're heading to the guild hall to turn in your stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Excellent.
Arm is heavy.
Yeah, you
So
guys
hard.
head into the not the tavern, the guild hall. There is some music being played. A few adventurers are in the mess hall eating, enjoying food, and
We do look like shit because like we all basically got beaten.
Not me.
No, you also took a lot.
I took a little.
I almost died, teehee.
Yeah, you almost died, and same for me.
yeah, but adventurers they're used to seeing people come in here looking beat up and worn, and that's why you come here to rest and recover. So yeah, you can slam the arm on the table. They'll look at
And
it.
6 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 6 heads too, eh?
Yeah, 6 moss troll heads, 1 rock troll arm. It's like, complete a troll quest. Trolls are done. For now, at least, I think.
Yeah, they'll look at you and say, "Oh, what's this arm? We just had a bounty out for moss trolls."
Yeah, turns out their boss was a rock troll.
Interesting.
And he wasn't happy that we were fucking up his underlings.
So sorry, how many moss troll heads do you have?
6, because I was 6 macro.
Well, rock troll's definitely more tough than a moss troll. I guess we'll count that in the reward.
Thank you.
Yeah, he'll pull out a bunch of bags of money.
In case you might want to know this, he seems to have had relationships with a spellcaster that was helping him.
Yeah, because he was using magic to stay dark. Right, you know, so the sunlight doesn't do this to him and I shake the stone arm.
Well, you killed him, I guess, so not a big worry then, right?
Yeah, except for the spellcaster. That guy escaped.
Yeah.
No idea where the fuck he is.
Spellcasters, they're a tricky one. We'll make note of it, but see if anything comes of it. He'll hand you 800 platinum pieces.
How about that?
And yeah,
Hey,
he'll go to the notice board and he'll rip down the troll thing.
I'll say we'll each take 250, add 500 to the party pool.
You mean 50?
50.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Are you entering the party or am I, Felix?
You can edit it.
Okay. Oh, 60 with another 500 gold, so we are now at 1300 in the party pool. Then I'm gonna sell this shit, John.
Okay.
Can I just sell it at the value?
Yep.
Okay, then let's quickly do this then. Oh. That's so 1,100 150 plus 50 plus. God damn it. Onward alpha. What's the 4 plus 10 plus 8 plus 4 plus 9 plus 8 plus 10 plus. That's 7 silver. That is 196, which is then 19 gold, 35. I'll say 400 gold to us each.
Sure. And I'm gonna do my level now.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an HP.
Let's go. Oh, that's
A low roll. But you know,
Yeah.
you win some, you lose some. I got high rolls before, now I'm getting a low roll. And I have
So-
one new feat to choose. Oh,
Mm.
oh boy. Here I go choosing feats again. I did forget about the feats. That was something I actually had to choose. God damn it.
Okay, well, it's once again that time of go making magical items and shit.
He's back, baby.
Yeah, so you guys, I'll just say you're doing a bunch of like downtime stuff for a
Yeah.
few days. During this downtime, you guys can figure out what you're doing, what you're crafting, but at some point, you all will be around, and there will be like 3 or 4 middle-aged women that'll kind of be like marching to the guild area and like pinning one of their notices to the notice board, and the guards will immediately be like, hey, what are you doing? Only official people can do that. And then they'll start arguing and stuff like that. But you guys can just like take notice of this, of course.
Yeah, you know what? I probably don't have much to do right now. I'll steal a glance at their notice and figure out what it's about before it gets bogged down in bureaucracy.
Mm-hmm.
Orc once isn't the first one to know sport.
Yeah.
Devils in disguise? Oh
Yeah,
my
that's the
god,
one.
what the fuck? Beloved sons of Geffen beware, wretched women seduced and killed them all? What does this person look like on this picture?
It looks like some sort of feminine figure with like a skeletal face and like zombie-like features, but it looks like a feminine like feature. But yeah, the guards immediately like rip it down and say like, "Oh, what is this nonsense? You need to get this like filled with the guild and all that." And then they kind of.
I'm gonna go back into the bar and start gossiping about a succulent.
What is that? The undead creatures sighted. Calling in a class of holy persons who cleanse sight and slay the undead.
I still like how the notice for the missing villagers is still here. Oh no.
At this point, it's
At this point, they're missing, guys.
that it. And the tentacle spaghetti monster still there.
Yeah. But yeah, you just notice this argument going back and forth, but they'll soon disperse, and that'll be the end of that.
I'll try to, like, trail these women out of the guild hall, and then when I'm far enough away that I, like, the guards of the guild hall and stuff aren't gonna, like, stop or see or anything, I'll, like, try to, like, catch up to them and ask them, like, what that was all about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they turn to you and look at you up and down. They say, our sons are missing, and we heard rumors. One of the other ones will speak up. My son came back. He was traveling with them all, and he said a bunch of ladies on the road seduced them and beguiled them. And before they knew it, they turned into devilish creatures, and he escaped, but the rest didn't make it. But no one believes us.
Did he mention anything? Was it like women outside a random building with like roses and stuff, or?
No. There was, let me get the details of this.
It was just a coincidence that we ran into that one. There's no relation at all.
She says, No. My son described a soft, tan-skinned woman, curled black hair and blue eyes. No tall. Well, how tall are you, Dahlia? Are you like average height?
5'9".
Yeah, she'll say quite shorter than you, with a sharp, pretty face. He said she didn't speak much, but he said he felt a compulsion over him when he locked eyes with her, and he felt he needed to talk to her. And before he knew it, all of his friends were being devoured by ghouls and creatures of the night. But he got away. But the rest of these poor ladies' sons are missing, presumed dead.
Where did this happen exactly?
My boy said that they were investigating an old abandoned chapel a few miles out of town when they encountered these vile creatures. I think it might have been succubuses. Succubi, I guess, is the plural. Maybe.
Well, I obviously can't promise you anything, but I just figured I'd get the info, and if we can do something about it, I'll try to let you know if we find anything out.
Thank you. We're willing to pay 5,000 gold per head you bring us of this vile succubi.
I'll just get like one of the like the main one's contact information of where to find her if we do decide to do it, but I'm not like committing to doing it, just
She'll hand you one of their extra flyers or whatever, And I'll just keep it up on the notice board in case you want to refer to it, but it's technically not there.
Perfect.
So I'll just mark it with something.
John.
Mm-hmm.
As a war priest, do I know by default what undeads usually like a good metal against them are? If they have any? Well, do you want me to go and like research of it?
You said a good metal against them?
Yeah, like if they like usually like well undeads like usually you will want like this kind of thing because a lot of them are resistant if you don't use I don't know like silver or gold or X, Y, or
Yeah,
Z.
you'll know the most common metal that's good against. It's only specifically vampires. I believe you need like cold iron or something like that. But your typical dead, like zombies and stuff, they don't have any metal weakness. They do usually have some sort of DR that you need like a slashing weapon for zombies. You'll know that for sure. But for skeletons, I think you need bludgeoning. Let me just double check to make sure that's a thing.
Yeah, skeletons are bludgeoning.
Yeah, so I know a lot of undead have that sort of thing, not so much like specific metals. But to identify the creature that's been sketched on the paper, you can give me a knowledge religion.
No, I can't.
Well, anyone can, I guess, whoever has it.
No.
I have it poorly, but I'll try.
Sure. Yeah, that's enough to know that the type of creature on this paper is a ghoul. And they specifically do not have any DRs or immunities.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that's this thing, right? The undead creature sighted.
Yeah, that image there is of a ghoul. The only thing you know to be worried about ghouls is that if they bite you, you would get ghoul fever or whatever, and it just does ability damage to you if you don't. But it takes a day to like set in. It depends on the ghoul, though. That's like an average ghoul. There are many different types of ghouls.
Yeah. A classic thing that I think... Well, right. Never mind. I have no idea Pathfinder. But a
Yeah,
classic
probably.
ghoul trait is
well.
like the claws. They cause paralysis to anyone but elves.
Yeah, just because I like that you know that, I'll just say Gerald may have encountered them and he can bring that up.
Yeah.
There is a specific ghoul that does that. It's a Lang ghoul. It has a chance to paralyze you should you fail a fort save.
Yeah.
And if you
They
fail, it is permanent. Not even like a round or something. Jesus.
Jesus.
What the? Oh, okay. What the fuck is the save on that thing if it's permanent? I won't use it in game. Don't worry, John. But like, Is it like 50? It can't be high, right? Just let me tell me.
It's
It's
high.
not high. What the fuck?
Well, let's hope
Oh,
it's not that fucking ghoul, cause yikes, none of us are elves.
Yeah. What's
Oh
your?
yeah, elves are immune to that. Yeah, it's true.
What's your eyes at fuck? Like 20?
No, 10.
Okay, fair. It's like it has to at least be a high CR, and yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, and I don't have a way to remove paralyzations. I don't think, because that is third level spells, I think.
Don't remember. Didn't know.
Right. Well, I am making magical items for a while. I'm making one for myself that will take me a day. This is an item I'll talk about the part will know. I'm making a potion belt. That will allow me to drink the potion as a move action, but it only has a certain amount of length. Because usually I'm not moving anyways, so might as well, right? Do you two need any shit made?
Maybe. How expensive is it again for you to make stuff? If I look at the
I
price where
make
says-
it with 55% off.
Okay, 55% off of the price it says for crafting cost.
No, of the
Okay.
original cost.
The original cost. Okay, thank you.
But
That's
the
what-
crafting cost is like 5% extra.
Yeah, then I do not nearly have enough money.
Like a good thing to get for these like cloaks of resistance, for example. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't wear clothes right now.
Oh right, yeah, because of the bag, right? Yeah. I would just say, remember, Whitney, you have a the gloves that I gave you for mage armor. But we don't have what happened 3 weeks ago. Okay. You can get a belt made of dexterity, Felix. That's a thing.
Yeah, I think I thought about that, right? And that's probably a good investment.
Or your weapons. You know, start making them actually magical.
True, that would be cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about, because I know what feat I want, but the problem is the feat that I picked is gain an extra rogue talent. So now I have to pick an extra rogue talent.
Nice.
Ah, so you're currently doing that right now? No.
Yeah. And I think I know what I want, but I'm not 100% on it.
But yeah, so I will be making that belt for myself. Minus 19 plus 900 gold. And I will add on the armor and equipment.
Yeah, once you have a game plan of what you guys want to do, let me know how many days of downtime you're passing, just so I know.
So far, at least one.
Okay.
What I said then, it has a... What weight would you say this belt should have, John?
The same as any stat belt, so I don't know what they weigh. 1 pound or something.
It's
Ooh, wait, that makes sense. I think I know what I'm picking.
1 pound,
Don't worry
double
about
that.
it.
So 2 pounds. The price is 900. Okay. And the name I gave to this fucking thing is... Drunkard's Belt.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, Whitney, you wanna, if you have 10 out, do you wanna help me then think of some potions that could be good to have? Probably like buff potions and such. Because the potion can only go up to 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
One I probably want is haste, right? Like that's no, well, no, haste would probably be a good one to grab. Well, I do get one more attack if I take a full round action. What is the price of a haste potion? It is 400 gold.
Where are you getting 400 gold from?
I basically drag haste into my sheet and then it says 400 gold for a potion of haste.
A 3rd level wizard spell potion is supposed to cost 750.
It's because for some reason it's saying spell level. It has spell level 2, caster level 4.
Weird.
Yep. Yeah, so 4. Oh no, right. This is meant to be 5. Oh god damn it. Oh that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Oh, it's because there's a thing that a summoner can cast at 2nd level, and so can a medium.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that that's not a thing. Like,
Yeah, that is fair. Like that makes more sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably not
Just
that.
keep it uniform.
What is... Jan, do you know any good potions?
You can't use enlarged person, right? Because you're not a... Or can you use enlarged person?
I mean, I can.
Why wouldn't he be able to? Fly could potentially be useful.
Yeah.
Isn't that just something with... Is fly okay if I don't have the skill fucking fly?
The skill is only required if there's like high winds or some shit, or you're doing
Um.
something specifically. I believe you have to make a check.
Yeah, I could take a large person. That would up my damage by a lot. And get me even more reach. And they are cheap.
Does make you easier to hit, but I mean you'll have insane reach, so you'll be like smacking things.
And even when like I usually like walk around with like close to 30 AC. So I only lose 1 AC from growing one more size, right? I think.
Yeah. So if you look up the fly check, that's when it needs it. So like, if you get hit while you're flying, you need to use a check to avoid losing 10 feet of altitude or whatever. But
Oh.
it's like random stuff. But
I mean, yeah, I think for sure I'll take like 1 enlarge, maybe 2. We'll do like the whole discount afterwards. Yeah, so let's say 2 enlarge for now. Is that fly? Why though? Like if it's is it
Utility.
because like yeah, but it's like to get to things like that time in the air with me? Is that the idea?
Well, yeah, because like typically, eventually, as we start progressing, things are going to be attacking us that like will have the ability to fly, and if we don't have the ability to somehow also fly, then you or have ranged, you're just kind of like, I can't do anything against this.
Yeah, and range. I mean, at one point I do plan on like probably making a specifically one chakram with returning on it. I just don't know if I want to do it yet.
John, is there any place here in Geffen that like, this is a little random maybe, but like sells dragon hide or makes dragon hide armor or anything of that sort?
yeah, it'll be pretty rare, but you can definitely get it made.
I'm just, I guess, looking around trying to figure out like if it's even like, I guess, like how much it is and if it exists.
Mm-hmm. Let's look at it. Are you looking at a specific armor, or you just want an armor made out of dragon hide?
Probably like a medium armor, whatever I could find that's like a medium armor made out of dragon hide, or if I can just find someone who like just sells like dragon hide, and then I don't know if
Let's see, what a good level 1.
Okay, because I have gotten a skill unlock for stealth. Which is correct.
what does your skill unlock do?
Skill unlock gives me special extra abilities for that skill, depending on how
Yeah,
many
I was
points.
just meaning what is the
Oh, yeah.
the stealth one?
For me, right now, it's just I reduce the stealth penalty from sniping by 10. So, essentially, if I'm sniping something with daggers and I'm stealthed, I can do a stealth check to stay hidden, as far as I understood it.
Okay.
It's just usually at a minus 20 penalty, but right now I only take a minus 10 penalty.
That's pretty good.
Later on, it'll be better. And the rogue talent that I got is certainty, which is helpful because that one, press the button, has this lovely ability where I can once per day re-roll the skill check that I've made with one of the skills that I have a skill unlocked with.
With stealth.
Yeah, in this case, stuff.
Does it
Cool.
say when you re-roll it, like before you know the results?
No, like I'm pretty sure it says re-roll, right, and take the better result. So I'm like, I don't like that result. I re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, it says skill check she just made with the selected skill. So that implies you make it, and then you can decide if you want
Yeah.
to re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what kind of... You need a specific armor you're trying to make with the dragon hide. So what do you want to make? Like dragon hide
Probably just like
half-plate
breastplate or something.
breastplate? And what kind of color were you looking for?
I don't really have a specific one in mind. I'm just trying to see like what is even available or what like even exists.
Mm-hmm. So you can commission one being made, or I'll let you know what they have in stock if you're interested in it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out first like what the price is, like because I
Yeah, so it's
I
going to be different if you want the one that's already made or if you want a custom one. But the pre-made ones, you said breastplate, and I need to look at. So that's 150 plus the breastplate. 600 gold for a dragonhide breastplate, and they have two sets that are available, which are a black one and a blue one. But you can commission one being made of a variety of different colors if you want.
So the way I'm reading this right is, so the armor itself is immune to the damage of whatever color it is, and then me as a wearer gets a +1 AC bonus against saving throws or attacks and spells that deal that type of damage. So black would be acid,
Mm-hmm.
and blue would be electricity.
Correct.
Um.
I missed the part where you get a +1 against those attacks. Where do you see that?
I'm in the Archives of Nethys under Dragonhide Armor. I'll just link this page.
Thank you.
Oh wait, this might be... Okay, never mind. This is why I'm under it. When I pulled it up for me, it pulled up under 2E. That is why.
Yeah, so I just have the armor is immune to that damage type.
Dragonhide. Yeah, okay. The wear... Oh, okay. Okay.
That she can do. So
Alright, yeah, so are you buying any of the pre-mades, or you want a custom color commissioned?
I think I'll just buy their pre-made black.
Edgy. Alright,
Yeah, you know me.
600 gold,
Nice.
you can be the owner of a nice dragonhide breastplate. Black dragonhide breastplate.
Now I just need a shit ton of money to eventually get wild on this.
I'm guessing it's not masterwork yet, or is it?
I believe it comes masterwork. Let me double check. Mhm. Yeah, I guess it's not by default masterwork. So do you want it by masterwork? I don't know if you care.
I mean, if she wants it to have magic armors, it needs to be masterwork at one point.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't have to do it right now if you don't want to.
I have a spell that can masterwork stuff, so I'll just
Yeah,
use
it
my
was
spell
also
to
like-
masterwork it.
Does it come masterwork, so we don't need to do that, or does she need
It
to?
doesn't come masterworked, no. Well, let me just double check. No, yeah, it doesn't.
I don't. Restoration lesson. No, that is. Oh, because I'm. Are you walking around with restoration lesser by any chance, Whitney? Normally.
I mean, I think I have the ability to cast it. I don't think I normally have it prepped.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a second level spell for me, but I don't like normally have it prepared.
Oh, okay.
Well, while we muse over that, why don't we take a quick break because I'm going to use the washroom and stuff and get some drinks. So
Then I can talk with Felix about what shit he might want magical now that he has focus. Okay.
Sling,
means-
we are back.
1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 5 days.
All right. A little under a week off. What's everyone else doing while crafting's going on?
Well, okay, here's actually one thing I might do, depending on how you're gonna rule this, John.
Mm-hmm.
I want to upgrade my magical bag of holding because I found out, well, that one apparently is just too fucking little. But if it requires me that, so I need to basically like go from a minor to a normal.
Like, what do you mean? You want to just like upgrade it?
Yeah.
So,
'cause
yeah,
it's a
like-
minor.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like getting plus weapons. You're just gonna pay the difference that it costs to upgrade it.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before like I start doing shit.
Yeah.
Because then. Oh. Yeah, I'll pay that like 700 gold. That's fine. Then yeah, it's 6 days then, but we are done timing. Alright.
All right. Rest of the party. What are you guys doing during craft and downtime? Anything in particular, or just
I don't think I got anything special going on. So
just chilling, hanging out?
I am gonna go talk around to some of the like people who could like magically enhance my chess piece and just see like, does anyone need like some odd work that I could do to like trade for part of like the cost? Or I mean, I don't know, I got 3rd level druid spells now. Maybe I can be helpful during 6 days or something.
Let's see. So wait, you want to specifically try to get wild put on your armor in exchange for like your services, or what do you mean you want to just earn money?
Yeah, no, I mean, well, whichever option. I think what she's thinking of first is go to people and like see if just anyone wants to do like a flat trade where they'd enhance wild on my armor and I could spend 6 days helping out with whatever I could do or they need, or I don't know.
Yeah, give me a diplomacy check just to see
Oh
what
no!
range of things you come across.
I mean, it's
No.
fucking expensive, the shit you want, love.
I know, but I mean,
who
could just
doesn't
like get
have
a
rat problem?
discount. God, why does it have to be diplomacy?
Like,
Oh, I mean, at least it was in the positives.
Not bad.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I rolled a 2.
it's 12,000 gold. But default.
Yeah, you can find some work. It's not the greatest, but you said you have access to 3rd level spells, right?
Yeah.
Let me check your spell list. See what
Druid's
they
got
would be
some
interested in.
unique, interesting things. So I'm like,
Who?
Let's see what they would be interested in you doing that nobody else could help with.
Also, guys, I'm turning into a disabled device Giga Chat. I've plus
Alright.
15 already.
Jesus. I don't think I have plus 15 to any skill. No, my best is survival at plus 11.
Yeah, that's my stealth and sleight of hand.
I can also wild shape, so I don't know if that's beneficial to them at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need a little bit of context. So are you just looking... How are you advertising your services? Are you just going around in the market, talking to people? Or are you going to anyone specific? Are you talking to, like, fellow adventurers? Like, what's your plan of attack?
Well, I mean, I think I'm like heading to like shops where people have the ability to like do the wild enchantment, because I think that's her like thought process first, is see if like someone just wants to do like a trade for like services for services type thing.
Yeah. You won't find anyone immediately who wants to do this, but when you get word around that you want to exchange services for services, you want to barter
Oh
with
shit.
non-cash transactions, there's definitely an interested party that will get your
damn it.
attention. Let me see.
Fucking Moroccians.
An elf is before you. He introduced himself as Gilmay. He has long, wavy white hair, brown eyes, and he has this kind of tight tunic that he's wearing that is like this shade of beige and bronze trim to it. And yeah, he says, I hear you're looking to exchange your services for quite an expensive armament. Is this true?
I mean, hoping to, but doesn't seem like it's probably gonna happen.
Why do you say that?
Doesn't seem like anyone's really interested.
Well, what property are you looking to put on your wonderful armor you have there?
It's a specific druid thing that allows us to change our shape and retain our armor, essentially.
Ah, I've heard of such a thing. Are you... does your current armor, is it sentimental? Would you settle for another piece that already has this property on it?
I mean, I guess I could. I kind of liked my armor, but I guess I'm not completely set on it.
Well, if you're not set on it, I do have a proposition for you.
Okay.
If you're listening and interested. We will need to speak in more private setting, if that's okay with
Follow him
you.
into this dark alleyway where nobody can see us.
Okay, I'll tell him wherever you feel is safe.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead and Dahlia again.
you're talking to this guy in front of like his little merchant stand, and behind him he has like a lot of these merchants. They have like these little tents behind them where they usually keep their personal stuff while they're selling at these stands. So he kind of, you notice there's two bodyguard type people in front of this tent, which is not unusual, but usually people have like one or none guarding their tent. But this guy has two big burly guys at the entrance. He kind of lifts the tent flap up for you to come in. He kind of motions for you to walk in.
No, I'll go with him.
Yeah, you walk in. It's this nice carpet. He has this nice carpet surrounding the floor of the tent. There's like just a simple table and two chairs on either end. He moves the table aside, moves the chairs aside, flips the carpet up, and there is this trap door in the floor. And he unlocks it, opens it up, and it is a stairway going down. He kind of just motions down.
The fuck? I'm gonna get
Before
kidnapped.
before you go down, though, he actually opens up a little chest on the table, and there are masks on them, and he hands you one and hands one to himself.
Quick question, John, before we keep going. What is the discount again for shopping at the guild?
Depending on what it is, what are you looking for?
Potions.
Potions? They'll give you a 15% off.
15% off? Okay.
I will kind of look confused, but put the mask on and follow, I guess.
Yeah, these are like white masquerade type masks, just to like hide your identity a little bit.
This sounds like my jam.
Yeah, did you guys want to go together, or were you shopping together, or no?
I mean, I don't care. Like, you could have
I
come with
personally
me.
don't have much to do right now, so you know.
So you might have
if-
just come with me for the hell of it.
May have just tagged along.
Yeah, so you both are handed these masks. He wears one too, and you guys can descend down.
Well, we're sadly crafting, so you can't come.
Also, I don't think a mask's gonna help with you, my guy.
What do you mean? That's racist.
But
Gang
yeah,
actually is.
yeah. You guys are walking down for what seems like to be a minute or two until you reach an opened up area, and it's like a lively underground market. There are a lot of individuals with different types of stands, a lot more. There's like weapons just like on display on the tables and stuff, and everyone's wearing these similar type masks. There are some dwarves down here. There are elves, humans, halflings, all wearing these masks concealing their identity. And if you're asking about the specific armament, he will bring you to a dwarf and kind of introduce you. He lets you know that this guy's name is...
Do we do fucking names down here?
Well, he gives you a name. You don't know if it's his real name or not, but...
True.
He'll introduce you to Franaz. He says, these are my friends from above who are interested in trading services for armaments. And he kind of looks at both of you and says, pleasure doing business with you. If you end up making a deal down here, I've already collected my commission. So, best of luck. And he'll just like leave you with this dwarf, and he looks at you and he says, "Aye, what you be wanting?"
I was told that you might have an armor that helps those who change shapes keep their armor in their new shapes.
Aye, I got a few of those. He kind of shuffles in a chest below where he is, and he'll pull out a... what is this called here? He'll pull out a bone chainmail, and he'll say, "This one here has the property you seek on it." As well as he'll pull out another one.
Look, the wild thing is just like the AC of the armor itself, right? That's the one you get then.
Mm-hmm.
So
Basically, so normally when you wild shape, you do not retain your armor of whatever armor you're wearing. When you put wild on it, it allows you to retain it, so.
yeah, so it also depends on what armor has the wild thing. So if it's on leather armor, it's dog shit.
I mean, I wouldn't say dog shit, but it's not as good as something that has like an innately higher armor bonus, yeah.
And he'll take out this rare magic wood. And he'll say, "And I have this breastplate of dark wood."
Is that breastplate is medium?
Mm-hmm.
Druids can wear medium, can't they? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then that's better, though, I think. That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry, what was innately the dark wood? What type of armor was it?
Breastplate.
Breastplate, okay.
Oh, that's also preference.
Are you interested in any of these?
Yeah, I guess the dark wood potentially. I'm worried the other one might be a little too weak for what I normally do.
The bone one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It
I'm
has,
sorry,
like,
it would be made out of dark leaf cloth.
wait, what?
Because you can't actually make it out of dark wood. It would be the dark...
Dark leaf cloth, interesting.
Yeah.
increases.
It'd be like a
That's
mix of
actually-
both. Whatever. I'll just say it can work. It's Darkwood. Whatever. But yeah, so you say you're interested in the Darkwood?
Yeah. Just because I was looking at the bone and it says, like, armor, that they have the fragile armor quality. So it just seems like it would not be the best for adventuring.
I believe you are a druid, right? Since you're interested in this.
I mean, you can infer what you infer.
Well,
Okay, got me.
if you're interested in this armor, I need you to use the spell Insect Spies.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah. Easy enough.
Alright. I'm just reading the spell to make sure it can do what he wants it to do. It can relate only what is perceived with the senses and cannot repeat speech. Blah, blah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, yeah. I need you... Well, you don't need to use this spell exactly, but I'm told it is the best way to do this. I need some intel on a certain wizard in Prontera.
What wizard?
All you need to do is, if you're going to use this spell, make sure your little buggies are in a casino. Hidden in the woods of Prontera. There's only one wizard who calls that place home. I need them there 2 weeks from now. And I need you to relay exactly what the ongoings are on a certain day.
I look towards Gerald. You okay with a small adventure to Prontera?
Give you a slow nod.
Okay. Well, I guess we can do this.
Excellent.
Wait, how long will it take us to get to Prontera? If we had got horses, how long would it take us? I want to make sure
What
we can
horses?
physically get there. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we could get the horse if we got the horse one of those
Muleback
cords, it could carry him, right?
Yeah.
Pretty
I
sure
think
we
so.
decided that if we put muleback cords on a horse, that it would carry you.
Did we?
I think so.
Så currently I am 900 pounds.
Oh, it's Prontera. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. That's why I was looking at you, because it's
Yeah,
Prontera. But I'm like, it
You
would
wanna go
just
back
be
home?
a quick trip there and back.
If
Like,
it's a
we
quick
don't have
trip,
to
we're not going
stay.
to the city, right?
Yeah, you don't have to go
Yeah.
in the city.
Yeah.
We can avoid
we're
the
fine.
city if you don't want to,
Yeah.
So it's 100 miles approximately. And if you guys are using your standard horses somehow or another,
I just feel like this is too far to just fucking hoof it. Like, we gotta have horses.
yeah, if you are able to use horses, you can do 28 miles a day. So
The
it'll take you
question
about
is,
3.5
Yeah,
days.
it's like 3 days. 3.5
What
days.
day
Okay.
is it happening? Like, is she having this conversation?
He said 2 weeks from now you need to be there to do this.
You're saying what day is this day? Like,
the
I guess
crowd,
what
right?
day in the
And the
Out of
downtime.
6.
downtime?
Oh, I don't know. Whatever day you went to go look for armor.
Roll
If it was the
D6.
first day, yeah, I don't know what day you go to look for it.
So that has an impact on this, as I'm not stopping.
There's
Oh, that's
Sixth day.
I am done.
There you go.
Sometimes it
Okay.
just works out.
2 weeks.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think I can make that happen.
Excellent. You think you're confident on getting the intel I need?
Well, so I just get there, I go into this casino, I make sure the bugs are in there, and then I come back and relay whatever information they get
Well,
for
you
you.
got it. I'm not 100% sure on the particulars of the spell. Can you tell them to follow a certain person? I mean, I'll look
I haven't
too.
actually read the spell.
When they are in your presence, they obey your mental commands, and only you can issue orders to them. You must spend separate insight to contact with you. Can answer simple questions of what it has observed. Yeah, so I guess you could just tell it, like, look for the specific person and follow them or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Excellent. Well, if you're confident you can get it done, I can give you this armor in advance. But if you take it now and you don't complete the mission, you'll be paying more than just the armor getting it back.
What trouble are you getting us into now, Dahlia?
Ah, good old loan sharks. I love them.
What if I do my best and they follow the said person, but they don't get the information you're looking for? Do I count as failed, or...?
No. I just need all the details from that day, what goes on with a certain elven wizard.
Do you need, like, the entire day? Like, 10... Like, how long are we talking here? Because, the spell lasts at my proficiency for close to an hour.
Well, I need to see a certain thing happen or not happen. I'm not sure when that's going to happen, so I'll leave it up to you to figure it out. I just suggested this method.
A certain thing, like, that's so vague. How am I supposed
That's why I
to-
said that I need it.
Oh, no.
I need it under surveillance for the whole day. Or you can do it the old-fashioned way and just blend in. And he kind of motions over to Jill. He looks like he can be unseen pretty easy. He looks like the shady type.
Can be done, yes, but this would be much easier if you gave us a little bit more specific information, I guess. But this doesn't seem like that sort of job, so.
Aye. The less you know, the better. In case you're caught and tortured, you can't give anything up.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Truly.
Are you feigning a fake accent to try and
Yes.
give me a bluff check? And Dahlia, you're just using your regular voice, right? Ooh,
Yeah, I don't fucking care. I'm like, well, I don't know what's going on here. You don't by chance happen to have access to, like, other magical items, like magical rods that I could just borrow for completing this and return to you? Something that
Yeah.
would just, like, make my spells last longer?
Perhaps, but I don't deal in that. If you want to make other deals to finish my task, you can go around and find it in here.
God damn it.
I'm just asking for
Alright.
this to get done in exchange for this armor.
Okay, fine. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it
Fake
out?
ass dwarf, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, willing to bind it with magic then, I guess, right?
I guess.
Alright, he sticks out his hand, pulls out a wand.
What are the exact words of this binding, or what do I have to? Because I.
It's like whatever you want it to be. It's basically like you're gonna do your best to fulfill like monitoring that place for a day. On the day
Okay,
he
yeah, that's
tells
fine.
you.
I like the do my best part.
Within like reason. So it's not like,
Yes.
oh yeah, I tried, but you know, like you have to
Well,
like
yeah.
do it to like the best. Literally. Well, I guess you're asking this, and he says like basically, the magics will look that you tried to your best to almost to death, and if you didn't go that far, then you didn't try at all.
Jesus. Okay.
If you don't
All
come back
right.
with a broken leg, then I will break your leg.
Alright, he sticks
Oh.
his dwarven hand out. You lock arms with him. He waves
Sure,
the wand.
Yeah.
and the wand kind of melts into this viney wooden binding around both your arms and kind of dissolves away. And he says, "All right, pleasure doing business with you." And he slides the Darkwood armor to you. Darkwood +1 of wild. Or wild +1, whatever you want to call it. Darkwood armor.
Okay. And you said it was a breastplate, right?
Yes.
Okay, I was like,
Alright, you shopping for tools to complete the task here, or are you good?
I mean, I'm trying to decide if this would be worth it. 3,000 gold for a lesser extend rod, but then it would. What does it do again?
It's a double.
3. No, I don't think. I think it's different than just double. Oh yeah, just twice as normal. I thought it did like a tiered.
Yeah, no, I've been
It's
playing a lot of
permanent.
Pathfinder. It is double. They aren't really that great unless you have a lot of time on an own body.
Yeah, but I mean, 20 minutes per level is better than 10 minutes per level. I don't know. Just trying to think of something that would help, but I mean, that's still not going to last all day, so we're probably just going to have to figure out multiple
Hope you can
options.
sneak around and don't
Yeah.
get caught.
It sounds like I'm gonna be doing a lot of work for your armor, which is nice. I think that's
Yeah, well, we'll figure some stuff out. Maybe we
Yeah.
can find other items that will just help you be sneakier that aren't
fine. Yeah.
as costly as 3,000 gold into.
Earrings of +1 hearing.
I mean, I can make a show item that can help his health. I can think boots will help.
So you guys shopping around here for stuff, or?
I
I
don't.
think
I don't think I
think
need
we
to.
at least take a look around, right, and see what sort of things exist around here that could help me with such an espionage mission, because that's essentially what it is, right? I blend in, I get as much information as I can, and I get out.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of magical items and stuff. It just depends on what you're kind of looking for. They got rings of invis, rings that can decipher languages. They have.
I mean, a ring of invisibility is something that I really want, but that sounds like 20 times as expensive as we can afford.
I think it's potentially a ring with spellstorming in it. No, it would be charged.
No,
right?
there is literally a ring of invisibility, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is,
Oh,
that's a classic ring.
Yeah,
You know?
you catches your eye, and the salesman, he's a stocky human, also wearing a mask, of course. He says, "Ah, catching your eye, eh?"
You know, sometimes when you observe things, they're there, and then they're not, and then they're there again, and it is certainly eye-catching in a way.
Yes, you can be yours for 2 ruby coins.
well, that you definitely don't have.
Well, I don't. So I'll keep it in mind. Thank you very much.
Hmm.
And I turn to Dahlia and whisper in her, fuck that, we're...
And you remember those ruby coins, right? I think I told you
Yeah.
just about them. Yeah, okay.
Yup.
You'll notice that there are no prices listed anywhere, but if you're like asking around or overhearing people, they all deal in these ruby coins.
Yeah, I figured. Oh well, you know, we're not doing that yet, so I think we fuck off for now.
All right, fucking off. Back up into the magical city of Geffen.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you guys want to do or look at?
Nope, I think we're good.
All right, back
Okay.
to the guild hall. You guys can convene with each
I
other
guess
if you
the
want.
only other thing would be to try and find the mount for...
Yeah, I guess we look to see if we can find like some horses for us, and specifically if there's a way to fashion a horse that will work for Gorg. Like if we can
or
get
people.
if like just getting meal backwards for a horse will work.
I can't make for him really.
Yeah, without looking into the complete raw way to do this, I'll just say there is an animal version of the muleback cords that can be fashioned on a heavy horse that'll give him the ability to travel normally with
Nice.
carrying the extra heavy load of Gorg.
Okay, I have one thing I can make you feel. Oh, John, can I get on special requirements to match right?
What is it?
Elf.
No, so just add +5 to DC. You can still make it, it just adds.
Yeah, well, so I can get around. Okay, then I have an item that can help you with sneaking fields.
Okay. I don't think necessarily sneaking is the way to go here, though, right?
I mean, I guess well, that depends.
It's
Right.
much more likely that I'm just disguised, blending in, and listening and observing things, right?
Yeah, like as long as we are near a place like where other crowds and shit,
Yeah,
yes. But if they at any point aren't, then you stealth. And potentially also they'll stealth to following the person.
Mm-hmm.
To, like not be spotted that you're there like all the time.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, why did this music suddenly decide to be so fucking loud?
I don't know.
I also like when someone changes the music volume, it changes it for everyone.
Yeah.
But that's when John does it. I think maybe I'll also change it now, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I changed it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's when John does it.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you and I try to, I guess, like, go in, you try to do your best to keep an eye on them, and if at any point they, like, leave an area where, like, we can't really, like, follow them at that point, then we can use, like, my insect spies spell, because, like, then we can make the insects, like, follow them where, like, we can't go, and hopefully they don't stay in that area for, like, over hours.
Great question. Does Gorg already... do you already have repaired the ring, or can't you do it yet?
I cannot do it yet.
Okay.
I can
Because the Ring of Spell Storing would be interesting for that as well, because you could just charge it up, right?
Yeah,
you
but I
just
don't
have
know.
to decide what spell you would want in it.
I mean, it depends on how exactly it works, but do you have to do like the normal spell casting when you invoke a spell from it? I don't think so, right?
No.
So the Ring of
So-
Spell Storing, you just have to have a caster who can cast that spell, cast it into the ring, and
Yeah.
then you, as a standard action, can just release the spell and have the effects of it.
Yeah, and that would be incredibly useful for like stealthily invoking that spell in a casino.
I don't know if it gets invoked stealth.
Well,
It would be a standard
much more
action, and
stealthily.
yeah, it wouldn't.
than-
There's no component. Yeah,
I summon the bugs to spy on my enemy.
yeah. There's
Yeah,
no
I was
somatic
thinking I would have
component.
to like go to a bathroom or something
Yeah.
and make sure I'm alone or something like that and like do it. But yeah, it could be. But yeah, I mean, if we did have that ring, then we could have 2 castings of it instead of 1.
Yeah, can we get that ring just fixed? Straight up.
Yeah, is there someone we could go pay to just fix it?
Of course.
Yes, that probably is. That's not gonna be cheap.
I mean, you can literally do it with mending as long as you have a high enough caster level, and mending is a very easy spell.
Okay,
So
in
it's just
that-
finding
in
someone
that
with the caster level.
Yes. That would going back to the mate's tower and hope to find one that we
There's probably people around that are not mages as well that have potentially mending, right? 'Cause-
True, Claire can have them as well.
Yeah, I mean, I literally can cast mending. I just don't have
Yeah,
a high
so-
enough caster
so I
level
think
to mend
we
this.
probably just ask around the guild, right? That's step 1, ask around the guild. Anyone willing to get paid to mending us a magic item back to life, right?
We could even ask their resident caster, but I don't know what like level that person is if they're high enough to do it.
Yes, there is a resident cleric. Let me double check their level.
we will need a... It's a ring of spell storing, right, John? From word to word? Okay, 18.
What?
No,
What?
it's caster level 9, not the ability to cast 9th spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
No,
it's
with
but
mending.
double
you'd-
it.
No, not with
No.
mending.
Wasn't it
With-
double?
No.
That's for restore item. That's when it's completely broken, right?
Yeah,
Then
this
it's
is
double.
just their caster level just has to be the same caster level as the item's caster level. So we just need someone who's caster level 9, aka 9th
Yep.
level.
Oh, okay. I thought it was double. That's why I was
No.
like, oh.
No, it's double for the other spell that fixes the completely broken ones.
Okay, where do I have their stuff here?
Oh, God.
Here we go. Oh no, unfortunately this cleric is not high enough.
I guess we would ask them, like, do you know of a someone who's at least high enough to be able to do this?
Yeah.
That would be willing to just cast a
Classic fifth
simple
level
spell
everyone
for us.
already knows. That's like I
I
don't
mean,
know.
not even. They could just use a cantrip. It just might take a few castings of the cantrip.
Yeah, he'll let you know that there are a number of people that could do this for you. It depends, I guess, what you're looking for. Are you looking for a cleric to do it? Are you looking for a wizard or anyone? Doesn't matter.
Either,
Anyone.
whatever. Yeah, whoever.
Yeah, so he just recommends going to the magical school and finding someone who is willing to do it for a price, and then you'll probably easily find someone.
So let's do that.
Ye-
Excellent.
I'll hand them the ring when they come back. It's like, sure. Because I'm taking
Thank you.
this little working for this day.
Thank you. Also, we're gonna travel later on, so you might want to get yourself a nice, big, strong horse with those nice shoulder straps that I got. Right, though, they work wonders.
What the fuck do you mean we're traveling?
We're taking a road trip north.
Yes,
Very
The
north.
fuck we are?
Yep.
yes. We'll be back soon.
Yeah, we're gonna have a convoy when you get back.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, we can talk on our trip. It's going to be like 3 days, so we'll have plenty of time to talk.
You can see Gork is a bit annoyed with you two currently.
Cool, bro.
You can get,
You can stay here if you want. We can go by ourselves.
True.
give me a D100 to see who you run into that can possibly do this when you get to the Geffen Magical School.
I hope you guys don't run into, hey, you will lose an arm, but...
Oh, excellent. You run into one of the professors in the School of Magic. He is
Which one?
Not one you've encountered before, but he is
No, I meant the school.
What do you mean? Like, what kind of wizard is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he is a half-elf, and he is a diviner.
Ooh, they might be kind. Not the hoity-toity type.
Yeah, he is in between classes and runs into you while you guys are asking random wizards and stuff to do this. And he is interested, and he will call you into his office to hear what's going on. So he says, heard you asking around to repair, what is this, a magical ring?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a ring of, we believe, spell storing. It got
Oh
damaged
my.
in the process of dealing with the creature who was wearing it, and we're just trying to get it fixed.
Okay, so I'm wrong. They just needed to be CL5, not CL9. It's a minor, not a major. My bad.
No, the caster level of the item.
Yeah, but still fine.
Oh, because it's a minor one.
Yeah, it's a minor. I just scrolled down and I noticed it's a minor.
Lucky for you, because you're about to lose this ring. So the cleric,
fuck?
rewind time.
Why was he gonna take our ring?
You don't get to find out.
I want to know, damn it! It's not
I mean-
happening now.
Wizard.
He's a
Wizard likes spell
Professor,
storing.
fuck you, I'm taking that. That's 50,000 gold.
No. But this cleric that you had talked to, he's like, oh yes, actually, I can repair this ring for you.
It's a good thing I looked back, eh?
But yeah, he examines it and he says, there is a strange...
Well, actually, I think you can technically.
Oh
do it yourself,
no!
right?
Oh, that's fucking why you're gonna lose it.
oh wait, if it's castle level 5, that means, yeah, you guys can repair it
Yeah,
yourself.
you can literally
Yeah.
mend it yourself.
Never mind.
God.
You guys looking at this ring.
Oh
Oh,
my
I can fix the
God.
ring.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. All right. I guess I'm mending this ring. Now I feel.
I think what happened is you guys ask around and everyone's confused, but then you get it identified and they're like, oh yeah, you could fix this ring, and then you go back and you do it yourself.
Do we get anything interesting from it being identified?
Are you identifying it? Or I said you got it identified. Okay, yeah, so I'll
Yeah.
give that information. So you're getting it like identified, and the cleric kind of looks at it and he says, are you aware of the strange property on this?
No. What's strange about it?
I'm looking at the school.
Fucking
Normally,
strange
this would only give faint evocation, but I'm getting overwhelming transmutation from it as well. That is.
And that means.
I'm not sure.
That's a
I just know
little
you
fast.
should probably figure that out before you repair it.
Yeah.
You'll need a skilled. I'm not super versed in the arcane. You'll need a skilled wizard to look at it.
Well, I think we know.
So maybe you
just
go-
the guy.
shit. Back into now you're here.
Yeah, you go back and you want to get it identified by this guy.
Oh, God. But
I think that's
but
what
now
it
we know
ends
he's
up
gonna
with.
take it from us.
Well,
No, you
right,
don't know that.
We know that out of character.
God.
That's not
And-
yeah,
important
but it's
to know.
like hard.
And the situation's now different. You're coming asking about the specific thing.
Okay.
And when you mention that, he will identify it and he will have like a shocked look on his face. He says, where did you say you got this again?
I mean, we were on an adventure and we were dealing with some creatures that harassing a farm, and one of them was wearing it.
Rock troll had a wizard friend.
Rock troll.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Ah.
was wearing this ring, and it was like allowing him to be like in darkness during the day, and we had to unfortunately damage the ring in order to dispel the darkness so that we could deal with the troll.
Well, I'd recognize this signature spell anywhere. It's a ex-teacher of his, actually. One of his signature spells. But if this is you belonging to him, I wouldn't mess with it. But
What teacher?
I believe his name was Valu. He had this habit of creating... have you ever heard of the returning property?
Yeah.
He made that, but from basically anywhere. So I'm assuming if you repair this item, you'll reactivate the magic, and he probably could summon it back to himself if he knows it's missing from this creature.
That's a little funny.
But being an ex-teacher of here, I'm familiar with his work. For the right price, I could dispel and remove his mark on it.
What's the right price?
Well, it's a very high-level spell that he's placed on it. It'll take time and multiple dispel magic attempts. 2,000 gold.
How much
And
time?
a week's time.
You
That's
don't
fine.
have a week. Not
We do.
really.
We do.
Uh,
We have to be there in 2 weeks. It takes us 3 days to get there.
also
3.5.
find the person.
Well, not really.
Do you know who you need to follow at least?
The only wizard who will
It's
pretty
also an
much.
elf
Yeah.
in the casino.
Okay.
He looks at your expressions. I know it's expensive, but it's this will take up many days of trying to
Yeah,
dispel.
that's...
I hate
yeah,
to admit it,
sure.
but Valu is very powerful, and he was an ex-teacher here.
Yeah.
God damn it, Whitney.
I whispered to Dahlia, how much liquidity you got on hand? 'Cause I'm a little...
I have enough.
I got like 500 on me, so.
All right, I'll give him the 2,000.
Excellent. Your names?
Dahlia.
And Gerald. Hello.
Excellent. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Ofen. You can come back to my office in a week, and I'll have your ring repaired and unlinked to him.
Most
Alright.
kind. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. You guys can leave, and
Yeah. I said to Deli, well, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
So, who's gonna have this ring on them? Because I'm just gonna edit it now and then post it to them.
I would say Dahlia since she
Probably.
paid for it.
I thought, well, I mean, yeah, I guess I can carry it normally, but I'll definitely be giving it to you for, like, this.
For the
Yeah.
the infiltration mission. Makes sense. But
yeah.
I would just note, this is gonna basically blow us currently money-wise. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue, John.
what do you
Oh,
mean,
for
like
the
being?
total item value thing.
The thing is 18k.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, okay. There you go.
It's more of a guideline because this item is not going to make you overpowered, so it's fine.
Yeah, not really, because we don't really have that amazing stuff.
The wealth by level rule is more in place of like if I let you pick whatever you want to
Yeah.
optimize your character, and I didn't have a limit on it, you could be busted. But if I'm giving you like a ring that has like 2 spells in it that you can cast, you're not going to be broken. It's fine.
Yeah, and even if you can fill it ourselves. The best we have is Druid spells.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, we can go and get other people to cast spells into it for us, but we would probably have to pay for the service. But yeah. But then it's like you get to expend it, right? And then you have to go do it again. So it's like if we want like
Yeah, that gets
wizard spells or
expensive
something, yeah,
real
we're
quick.
continually having to pay someone to put like magic into it.
Yeah, I mean, next level I'm gonna have wizard spells. FYI.
There you go.
Like
Just level
first
1
level?
spells, but yeah, first
But yeah, I guess we come back and we're like, oh, actually, we got another week in town. But then
Perfect.
we're
Both
traveling
of you
to
sit down. We
Frontera.
need to talk.
Yeah, and you know we can talk, but it's not gonna take us a week to talk, so we gotta plan other activities as well.
That's fine. We need to talk now, though.
Set.
So,
Alright.
I have a small issue with us suddenly deciding to now leave. The issue comes in when I want to go and, for 2 days away, see a bit of the world, because I haven't seen anything. I talk to you guys first, I make decisions together as a group. We talk about it, gets denied because, what reason of it to interfere. You two go off while I'm here fixing, things for you, darling, or things for you, Joe. You come back and then you tell me, oh, we're leaving for, like, the next week. Oh, no, sorry, have you told me, like, we're being gone for 2 weeks, or just that we're leaving for, like, a week?
No, we're just.
We said we're leaving, like we're here for a week, and then we're gonna
Okay.
head to We're heading
Yeah,
north.
it
That's
can
all
take
we've
about
said.
2 days.
You're suddenly leaving to wherever.
Do you not want us to figure out missions and things to do to make money and stuff while you're like busy
Well, see, I
working?
don't mind that, but are we not meant to be a group? Meant to make decisions together?
So while you're spending 6 days crafting, we can't figure out anything to be like doing when you're done and ready?
Nope, you're right. Sorry, Dahlia. From now on, I won't make shit until we have found something, and then I will make shit.
I'm not saying that. I think your crafting is a very valuable thing to us, but
But my opinion
I
is,
think it's. I never said that, but
But
like I
that's
said,
feeling I'm
if
getting.
you don't want to go to Prontera, you don't have to go.
What?
But I need to go to Prontera to do something, and I believe Gerald is going to help me. So,
so when I want to go to Frontera to potentially see something, you never want to set foot back there, Joe. But now you do.
Yes, we're not going into town.
yeah,
There's
technically
no
not
way we're
going
back
into
town.
Prontera.
I'm like at least 75% sure I have a bounty there, so
Yikes, didn't know that. We're really not going to town now.
yeah.
Okay. Why the fuck are we going there in the first place?
Oh, I got this new cool armor, but I gotta go do something for someone. It was a trade. I was able to get a very expensive thing I couldn't
So
afford and then
what's gonna be
trade.
this time, Talia? Are we gonna fight werewolves,
don't
or is
know.
it gonna be a shark in the land?
I
Is it
mean,
gonna be a dragon that's gonna come and eat me now?
theoretically, we shouldn't be fighting anything. Theoretically, we should just be observing people for the day and reporting back what we observe. But you never know.
Who?
Expensive espionage.
Some elf wizard.
Nobles?
We're gonna observe some elf wizard.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good time, you know? You personally don't have
Oh,
to be
church
involved.
got a coin. Fine. Please, Talia. Can we discuss it together as a group next time, beforehand?
Look, I almost just died, okay? So I'm doing
know
what I
that.
have to do to make sure that I don't almost die again. And if that means accepting a deal that I need to make a decision on the spot and can't come talk to you about it, then I'm going to accept the deal. I'm sorry that you weren't there and a part of it to be able to put in an opinion. If you had come, I would have let you. But I needed to tell this guy yes or no, and I don't know if he would have taken to me being like, oh, I need to go discuss it with people first and get back to you. He needed an answer. I had to make a decision. And my decision is to try to survive and live. So I accepted it.
Well, maybe it'll also help you remember the gloves that I gave you, but I guess now they're useless, so,
Oh my god, gloves?
I guess you can use them.
What sort of gloves are they?
They give you
Right.
armor. Do you have an armor?
I mean, yes, but maybe they give me better armor than I have.
It's only +4.
The
yeah, my
best
current
give it your
armor
way.
gives me +3.
Do you want to wear gloves? I can give you +4. You have to spend a standard action to activate them, though.
I mean, it still sounds pretty good. How long do they last?
An hour.
Yeah.
An hour?
I'm fairly sure you only want them to last an hour at least.
How often can I activate them?
Twice a day.
Then there might be 2 hours.
Let me see. I think I wrote it in here. Or we have it written in here.
Yeah.
Or we don't have it written in here. No.
It's-
Oh, yeah. 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 charges.
Actually, you know what? We're not doing that because I just found out that my other useful gloves, I have to wear them for 24 hours continuously before I'm able to activate their ability, so never mind.
Yeah, and mine are, if you take them off, they spell the spears.
Look, I like these gloves you made me, and I appreciate them, but sometimes it's an action thing, right? I need to start reducing the amount of actions I need to be good.
That's action stuff
and-
to talk about, that I don't.
You know, like it takes me time to activate it. It's an action, and I'm trying to cut down on the amount of things I have to do before I can be helping you in combat. And now with this armor, I don't have to, and it gives me more armor. Not that I don't appreciate the gloves, but
But I'm not really gonna get much invest in this shit. Dealing with wizards is usually...
Oh, you don't have to be, right?
Good.
yeah, I
Essentially-
mean, it'd probably be better if you didn't. You probably shouldn't even go into this casino. You'd probably draw attention, be very
How the fuck are
noticeable.
we going to a casino?
I don't know. Apparently, this wizard's
wizard
at a
runs it, I think.
casino. Or
Yeah,
they
I
just
think-
said they make it home or something. I don't know if they run it,
Yeah.
but
What the
They're
fuck
there.
did you make a deal with?
I don't think you want to know. It seemed a little,
Slightly sus, right?
yeah, slightly sus. But you know, all I'm doing is watching them for a day, writing down what I see, and reporting it back. So I mean, I don't have to harm anyone. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not. So I'm like, we can surveil someone for a day.
Do you know what you need to find out?
Nope.
No clue.
We're just supposed to surveil them for a day. Apparently, they're supposed to do something or not do something, and we just need to find out if they do something or not do something and report back the info.
I'm sad to say, Dahlia, but I'm fairly sure you've been fucking had.
No, I think we're good.
What exactly are you getting out of this?
The,
Oh, I'm
the
getting
armor.
absolutely nothing.
Oh, him. Yeah.
I'm getting absolutely nothing. It just sounded fun, to be honest.
I mean, in your case, Gerald, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody came and said, I'll give you this holy water if you go and check that guy, and you might do it.
That's
I don't think he would kill.
No, it's just a
think I
check. I
shan't
didn't
again.
kill him.
right. Okay, right. If I know that the guy's a piece of shit, I'd probably shank him. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
True. I mean, look. Sometimes
armor,
in this
what-
world,
what-
you do
what's
what you
special
gotta
about it?
do. The armor?
Yes.
It stays working while I shapeshift.
Okay.
And it's made out of nice wood.
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
this out of game before making a nice list. John, would I know what that might cost if I wanted to make that?
Yeah, you can give me a praise check.
Let's go. I have no fucking idea.
You do actually have an
Ask-
idea. You think it would be worth. You're talking about the wild property just to get an idea.
I feel like maybe I could use like armor check on the craft instead of a praise, but
Yeah, you can give me that too, just to get a ballpark.
like
Yeah,
that
you're
I'm
pretty
s-
confident that this would cost around, if you were to make it from scratch and then make it immediately, I think you would come to a figure about 15,000 gold.
And are you wearing the armor now?
Yeah.
Can I make another check to determine the material he's wearing, John?
Sure. No, that check's good enough. Yeah,
Okay.
you can use the. Yeah, that's good enough. You can see it's dark wood. Or no, what did I say? It's dark wood, right? Yeah.
Dark wood, dark leaf,
Yeah.
combination, whatever.
Okay. Do I know how rare that shit is?
It's not super rare,
But it's dark.
but it's dark. Yeah.
Well, and you
Yeah,
said
just
like the
gotta
intent was to
find one
found
of
like
those Minecraft biomes with
15,000,
dark
right,
oak
John?
trees.
What was the question? Sorry.
15,000 for the enchantment and all, yeah?
Yeah, roughly.
Well, so we're doing this thing that you have no idea about. Or about 16,000 or so.
It's a pretty well paid job, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So we have no idea what the repercussions of it might be.
Ah. Spies never face any repercussions. They don't get caught.
The thing is the spy, the bad guy, I mean, all they do is watch and report what happens. Like, it's not like we're responsible for what the dude does with the information.
By the way, the ring.
Yeah, so it's gonna take a week, but we found someone to fix it. Apparently, that caster he was working with was like an ex-teacher from here named Valu, and apparently he like put his special mark on the ring that the professor said if we fix it could allow him to like basically it's like returning,
Magically
but apparently
teleport
yeah,
guys
but like
to it.
teleport it anywhere in the world. So basically we could repair it, but then he could just like poof it back to him. So the teacher for a price is going to try to dispel that magic off of it and repair it for us. So I paid for that.
Well, good thing I bought 2 of these. I'm gonna hand you a potion of comprehend language, Felix.
Oh, thank you. Is
So I
that
bought 2 of these on
a
the
new
party
fizzy
fund.
drink?
Basically, it'll allow you to understand whatever the fuck is being said. I thought that might be useful in case we come about something we want to know,
Love it.
but none of us can fucking understand it. Actually, I'll
Love
hand
that.
you. I'll just hand you. Please.
Cool.
Well,
Thank you.
while you're gone, I toss you your 2 daggers.
Ching ching. Oh,
I
I do feel pretty fresh.
made the bag better. I got all my shit, and I made myself a belt.
Sick.
So we got a week in town, and then we'll get our ring, and then we'll have a week till we need to be in Prontera, and it's about a 3.5 day travel. So we could
If I
start
can
off.
find Gary. All right.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just find you a horse and get some of the muleback cords, and it'll be fine.
Also, if we're going to Prontera, there technically is that town literally on the way.
Yeah, we could
Mr.
stop by
Peter
if we
right?
want to go early. We could stop by Nala and get some info about what's going on. Maybe look into it for a day or so. Head up to Prontera, do our thing up there, and
Since they literally haven't taken down the notice yet, I'm a little bit worried. I would have thought
Yeah, I mean,
that
those
at
people are
least
probably dead.
20 people would have done anything about it by now.
In that
Yeah, you're
case, we should just head to them now. Then get the
I mean, we have
bag.
to wait a week for the rain.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah.
thinking we should go
You're
check
so
about some of
smart.
the. We should go look into the undead stuff while we're waiting, because Nala's far, so it's like halfway on
True.
our trip. So I don't think we should go to Nala and back. I feel like if we want to do something over the week, we should look into some of this undead shenanigans that's happening. Oh, by the way, those women that were like trying to put up that notice and then they're like fighting with the guards, I went and talked to them just to get more information about whatever was going on. I was curious. I mean, I understand that it has to be, sanctioned by the guild to put it up, but I was just curious for the info on it. Apparently they said like there were some like attractive women who like seduce their sons, and then like one of them survived, but he was watching them like shift into like creepy undead creatures and like devouring all of the other
Someone-
ones.
Someone spread a rumor in the bar about succuliches, so I think that's what's going on.
Do you
Yeah.
think it could have been the women we saw on the way here? Like about a week ago?
I asked if they noticed anything about like roses or anything. They said no, didn't seem like that. They said that they were the guys were investigating a what did they say, like a John, did they say like a cathedral or something? Or what did they say?
Abandoned chapel or
Abandoned chapel. They were like investigating around an abandoned chapel when this happened. I wonder if it had anything to do with the undead sighting thing that's up as well. I don't know if the two are related or not.
Well, on that I can help somewhat to a degree. Well, I remove consecrate because I can't fucking do that. That would take too long and shit. Well, I mean, can still, depending on the place you might go to, might still be needed.
Interesting.
I mean,
Either way, there's definitely stuff to check out. Something we can do for the week. Sorry about that.
yeah. Depending on what we find now, maybe we'll be fine. As long as it's not really goats. Because then I think I'm the only one that can technically do something.
Yeah, ghosts are scary. I'd run away from a ghost.
Oh no, wait. It is target one creature. We all have magical weapons now. Oh, okay, never mind. We actually would be fine. As long as I fail my will save. What is my save currently? My DC is 15. Ew, that's not that good.
all right.
Which
So what's
ones
the
you
plan?
got? Well, I say we'll at least look into more about the undead thing. Because
Yeah.
what this shit is about.
So we could go at least like so usually someone posted these things. Who does it say to like go to for more information about the like ghoul picture?
Yeah, it says to see the cleric here.
So we head to the cleric.
I don't remember if I gave you his name, but I'll give it to you again if you want it.
Sure.
It's clerics.
His name is Thalk.
Never gonna remember that, but okay. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Cleric of Serial. Gerald should be familiar with him
Oh.
because he gets his
Buys
holy
his
water.
holy water from him.
Yeah.
His fun moon-shaped bottles.
Exactly.
True. I am gonna get a refill, by the way.
Yeah. You definitely can.
At one point I feel like we need to talk about your addiction.
Sup,
It's-
cleric? What's the deets on these ghouls?
Wait, wrong track. This one. Yeah, he will take you into his little area, and he will say, yes, thank you for showing interest. It is quite nefarious what we're hearing. Apparently, let's see, let me make sure he knows, yeah. The information I have about what's going on over there is there appears to be some sort of necromancer raising the dead. He apparently seems to be in leagues with, or at least claims to be, in leagues with the god of death, and that he's
Oh my God.
empowering him.
There is a
Yes.
giant fucking spider
Hmm.
on my computer. It's on my my dragon stuffed animal, and it's so big.
Oh,
Oh
No,
my
do
God.
with your hands. How big are we talking? Whitney?
I
Look at me.
mean, like this big, like this big
It's
of a
still pretty
spider
big.
crawling
Oh, yeah,
around.
yeah.
It's like crawling around on one of my stuffed animals right here, my little dragon. Like, come on,
You know
bro. Come on. All right, hold on a second. I need
Yeah,
to take
yeah.
care of this.
See,
Yeah.
this is the funny thing, right, Felix? Because we both know she's handling that a lot better than I would.
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I would have chucked my head to the fucking money.
And the difference is, where we live, we don't even have any dangerous spiders, and I'm pretty sure in America dangerous spiders exist. So,
There probably are some in America for sure. In Europe,
yeah,
there really
they
are.
got like Black Widow.
Yep.
But yeah.
I'm still not sure, like, if the spider I once saw, if that's like a dream I had, or nightmare rather, or if it was real. Because the thing is, I used to basically be part of like colony, basically. There was a spider like this size. Like that's the
Yeah.
body, not the legs, just the body.
You know,
And the thing is, I have it so vivid in my mind. I was like, but then again, I live in Denmark. Like,
yeah,
I
and
know it's not
Australia's
like
like, oh, yeah,
farmland.
it's just a huntsman, mate.
Yeah, but it's like we were like out in like farm area and shit, like very far and fuck nowhere. It was like, can they get that big in Denmark?
Not really, no.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm not sure if I'm like, I just had this dream back then.
Yeah, got any packages imported from Australia recently?
I don't know.
can't do
If
an
I fucking
Australian
did.
accent. Fuck my life.
But it's just like, it is so vivid in my mind. But
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm not sure if it was real or not, because I remember so clear what like the entire event with it.
Okay, we're good.
Got it?
Yeah, I think
good
I
to
might have
know.
broken
I'm
one of its
big-
legs on accident,
Oh
but
my god.
well, the fucker started like running around like crazy, and I was just trying to catch him in a cup so I could put him outside, and he just starts like darting around super fucking fast. I'm like, bro, hold still. And I tried my best to like get him gently, but he kind of like, I don't know, when I finally got him in the cup, a couple of his legs were kind of like scrunched up, so I don't know if I hurt his legs or if he was just like being weird
Well-
and scrunching up. I don't know.
Whitney, you are a better person than me. At this point,
I
I would
mean-
have burned down the house and killed it.
I saw something once that I just like, it was like this post I read once where it was like this guy talking about how every time his like wife sees a spider, she's like, kill it, and he says like he pretends to kill it, but like in reality he like catches it and puts it outside. And it like the point of it, the point of it was like, I hope if I'm ever like caught someplace just by happen chance that like, the whole thing is like, people don't just kill you for like existing and being there. So I don't know, it just like made me feel bad for
It's
spiders
like,
because
I-
everyone just fucking kills them. So, and like
Yeah.
it's technically, I'm pretty sure it's like it was like what they call like a house spider, which are actually like good spiders. They eat other bugs, and like their webs are supposed to be like good for the earth and like other things. Anyways, I try to catch them and just put them outside. But bro was crawling all over my poor little dragon, and I was like, dude, no, you can't be on my dragon. Like, it's not okay.
I have gotten better with myself. It's like, okay, if you stay in like that corner of the apartment, you get to live. If you get around my bed or around my PC, I'm gonna have to kill you. But anyway,
Yeah.
stay away from me.
He was fucking speedy. I was like, oh god. And then he like did his little like he like crawled down to the edge of like the table and like web dropped down to the floor, and I was like, bro, stop, you're creeping me out, come on, just let me catch you and put you outside. I'm just like watching him web drop, and I'm like,
Yeah, no, I would have freaked out. I have arachnophobia, so no.
I actually legitimately find spiders pretty interesting. I just like them contained. I don't want them to where they can potentially like run at me or crawl on me, but like when they're contained, like I actually like looking at like tarantulas when they're like in a cage
admit,
and like
they
can't
are interesting
touch me.
creatures and such. Sure,
I just don't want it to be able to touch me.
like
Just don't touch
miles
me.
away from me though. Okay,
I
just
got
no.
a really cool spider outside my window. It's just chilling there, and it's not even a window that can open. It's just like a full-on closed window, right?
No,
It's
that's not.
made a web in a perfect spot because
cool.
it catches so many goddamn flies in that spot. It's gotten to a point where its torso
gotten
is
fit.
actually expanded like 5-fold. It's so fucking fat, this spider. It's crazy.
See, like that would be cool to me if it like there was a place where I could like watch a spider. Like, so there's actually all of these spiders that build nests like and like webs like at the edge of the door in, and I like those ones. I call them like spider bros, as like I go
Yeah.
and I'll be like, hey spider bro, as I'm like leaving, and like because like they're just chilling there, and most of the time when they like even sense movement, they like scurry up into their like the little folds of the house because like they don't want to, you know. So I mean, when they chill where they're supposed to be and they don't bug me, I am good with them. But when you're on my computer desk, I'm like, no, we gotta go back outside, okay?
So,
like, nope.
Not to intrude on all the spiders, but you know, do you want to get back to playing D&D?
Yeah, no, we can
Could,
we can
right?
go back
I
to
think
D&D
this might
now.
also sound a bit weird if people have like anybody want to watch the fucking video on Channel.
Whatever, they get to learn it. They get to hear about spiders for a minute, you
Yeah,
know.
spiders.
Shit happens.
Yeah, you know, summoned by the god of death, maybe. As we talk about this, the cleric clears his throat as you guys are talking about spiders and
And a
says,
spider calls down on his throat.
no. He says, yes, so where was I? Yes, the god of death, Forno. I don't know if you're all familiar with him, but
Slightly. I'm assuming I would know basic stuff about Forno since I like semi-worship Forno and Kala. Even though my
I
knowledge
guess so.
religion is like low, but
yeah, if you
Would
worship
I have
him.
been told anything by my father? Would he have
So-
known?
my question here though is, I thought this might just be my information I'm remembering from the last campaign, so tell me if this is like truly what people would teach about Forno or not teach about Forno. But I thought Forno didn't like people raising from the dead because it was like he wants when people die they're supposed to go to him, and raising them from the dead is like taking away from him. So I thought Forno doesn't like necromancers technically, or is that incorrect info?
That would be the general thing being said around everywhere, yeah.
So yeah, I would just, I guess, mention that. Be like, how is this necromancer like worshiping the god of Forno, like, or like for the god of Forno? I thought Forno doesn't like necromancers. He doesn't want people to raise things from the dead. He wants them to stay with him.
Yes. Any wise cleric will let you know that we truly do not know the god's preferences on these things, but over time, people make their own conclusions and assume such things. Anyways, he is but a man claiming these things.
A
Gotcha.
fanatic.
Is my music bugged, or did you stop it?
Does everyone hear the
No,
music?
it's
or no?
not. It's just very quiet. And, like,
Okay, can you like just stop and start it again?
I've restarted it, but it starts off pretty soft and slow, so you might not hear it right away.
It's just sitting at 0, 0
Yeah.
for me.
yeah, then you bug down and had to refresh and you want to hear music.
Okay. Is there any knowledge anyone knows about of how powerful this necromancer is?
Yes. A previous party went out to try to deal with this and returned quite in defeat. But they didn't die. But they had to flee because he commands creatures that were too powerful for the party that tried to go after them.
Did they tell you what creatures? What about
Yes, a manner of
Get
ghouls, ghoul hounds.
I bring up the one that could paralyze. I forget his name.
Yes, I believe
The
he
lanky
has.
one.
I believe the party said there were 2 of those there.
No.
Spicy.
The book.
But they went in unprepared. If you make a plan and prepare, I'm told, undead aren't much trouble. For he looks at Gorg. For those of the holy persuasion, you should have ample.
I'm more of the war kind. Though I do have a connection, but it's a bit weak.
As for the necromancer himself, he was seen casting fourth circle spells.
What scrolls are banned for necromancy? I can't even ask that.
Banned?
I'm
What do you
not-
mean? No scrolls are banned.
I guess they find difficult.
What do you mean? Ones that he
If
wouldn't be
he's
able to
supposed-
cast?
No, if he's a specialized necromancer, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know, but I'm just assuming.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 schools that he will have trouble casting, right?
Yeah, that's specific to the wizard. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
pick
That's
them,
why
yeah.
I stopped the question.
Well, yeah, he doesn't know.
Oh, he picks them. I thought it was.
No, you pick your
Oh.
opposition schools. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if he's there, he has those like weird speed things, right? That they do. That's gonna be quite dangerous.
I mean,
Well, we should at least do some ghoul research before we.
there are
know some general stuff about
spells.
those.
Yeah, I mean, and there are spells that can like help with like if we're afraid of like the paralysis stuff. There are spells that help with that.
That would be the big one, yes.
I mean, you should literally have access to remove paralysis. Then the issue is just if you get paralyzed.
Just don't.
Just don't.
Just don't.
Yeah, I do have that. Then.
I do now have, I think this helps for this. I have the ability when I shape change to become a celestial raptor.
Spicy.
Wait. The effects temporary paralysis of little material, including special effects are called for creatures against staggered condition. It says temporary.
Oh yeah, temporary paralysis. That probably doesn't work then, huh?
Yeah, because it's permanent.
Well, with the research you can do on these Langules, it only becomes permanent if you fail another save at the end of the temporary effect. So you would need to.
So just have to remove it before the end of the temporary
What is
effect.
the thing that it gives you? Is it a disease?
The paralysis is not.
It's just an extraordinary ability.
Well, yeah, but like you get a debuff on you. But what I'm trying to realize
There's
is that it's like
there's
disease.
also a disease that ghouls spread, as far as I know.
Yeah, but the paralysis is not like disease related.
Paralysis, Nope.
That's just the thing that comes.
They just scratch you and you're like,
Oh no, I'm paralyzed. Bah.
Yeah, the disease only comes if they bite you. The paralysis comes from their claws.
Okay, and you get paralyzed if you fail 2 saves on the claws, or 1 save on the claws.
One save, you're temporarily paralyzed. Then at the end of each round after the first, you attempt a new save to end the effect. Otherwise, it's permanent.
Yeah.
What is
So
that
it's essentially,
each round after? That sounds so dumb.
if during the entire duration you fail all your saves, it's permanent. It's like you failed all your saves, you're fucked.
Okay, so that's what it means. And how many chances do you have then?
How long is its effect? Paralyze. Oh, it just literally goes on like forever. So basically, it's like at the end of each round, after you got the effect, you make the save, you pass, it's over. If you don't pass, it's ongoing.
You just keep.
now.
You
Yeah.
just keep. Yeah, trying until you either die or pass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then it's not as scary as it's still scary, but it's not like, oh, okay, you're just fucked.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have any spells that could maybe like, because you've got crazy reach, right? So maybe if we could just like CC these fuckers, or where they can't get to us, and you just burst them down quickly. But I'm trying to see if
Yeah,
I
like
have
in a
anything
mountain
in like
or
the
like
new
in-
spells I got.
Yeah,
that
sorry,
might
I'm like
help.
understanding this wrong. Sorry, I just want to make sure we understand. So it's like you're not like you fail the save and you're just like paralyzed forever. It's like every turn you're making
Yeah.
the save to become unparalyzed. So your
Yeah,
spell
so
would
it
work
needs
no
to
matter what
pass,
stage.
Or
Yeah.
you die, whatever comes first, basically.
It's just saying the effect is on you every round until you save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna need to change your shoulder.
Yeah, sorry, what were you saying, Wendy? I interrupted you.
Because you need Glenacloak assistance.
What were you
Yeah.
saying, Wendy?
I guess.
If we're
Okay.
fighting a wisdom
Oh.
at 4th level, you gotta fucking need that. Because I don't know
Nah,
what your
you're not wrong.
saves are on wisdom. I'm guessing the dog shit.
0.
The clock won't even fucking do anything.
What does the cloak do? I have no idea. What the
It's just
cloak
plus
does.
1. That's not gonna fucking help you if you're already under 0. What's your dex set for saves?
8.
Ah, okay, it would help there. I'm not even gonna ask you fortitude, but I feel like it's like 4.
3.
Great.
My 4th save is alright.
Why do I feel like you're gonna get mind dominated, fuckers?
I'm never gonna get mind dominated. Couldn't be me.
Okay, here, this might actually be useful then to put on us. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna want this, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Go and spend money on that shit.
Blah blah blah.
Specifically the wisdom effect.
That's pretty good.
Because if something fucking casts that on, you get mind fucked. Yeah.
I mean, it only lasts 24 hours though.
Well, yes, that's still pretty fucking good. We just need to figure out where this place is. Yeah, actually, where is
Yeah,
this?
I don't believe in mind fucking guys. Don't worry about it.
You're just gonna get like mind dominators, just stand there like for the next like 10 hours, not doing anything.
Nah. I got a plan.
Okay.
This place is an old graveyard, an abandoned place in the woods, a few hours out of town.
Okay.
How assassinatable would you guys think a necromancer is? Because that sounds pretty assassinatable to me.
Well, Stone Skin he has access to now. I'm saying this.
Okay, what does Stone Skin do?
Cast a level. I don't take damage.
I think it just gives you DR, no?
No, it absorbs amount of damage.
That's 2E. This one's way worse. Yeah, you just get
okay.
DR10 adamantine.
Ah, okay. There you go.
Also, it doesn't last long.
Yeah, 10 minutes per level.
Isn't it hours?
So- no.
Stone skin in Pathfinder is very, very bad. It's not
Okay.
bad, it's just comparatively for the level spell it is, it's not very good.
Yeah. So, essentially,
Okay.
I think I have a good chance of just straight up fucking this guy up. If I can get to assassinate him.
You currently don't have any goggles, right, Felix?
I don't have goggles right now, no. I love goggles. but I
John,
don't
do you
have
know
them.
of an item that gives you low light, that gives you dark vision? Or do I need to...
Yeah, but I think they're super expensive.
Okay, it
Yeah,
was more like, do
also-
they exist?
Also, I do have a plan for what goggles I want.
Well, yeah, but it's like momentarily used as.
Yeah.
Plus, I can always
There's a
add
pair
shit.
of goggles that's really, really,
Yeah, no, you want
really
sniper.
insane for me.
I know what you want.
It's
You want-
essentially a pair of goggles that
Yeah, you
on
want goggles
sneak
of sniper.
attacks. Yeah. They're
I
crazy.
have to still your shit memorized. You want
Yeah.
headband of ninjutsu and goggles of sniper.
Yeah, they seem both really good.
Okay, we'll need a day because I need to change spells around, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna change some spells around too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on ghouls in the library in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
So give us all the info we are allowed to have, John.
Yeah, you can know whatever you want about their well-known creatures.
Is fire any useful?
Not particularly.
I won't take some metal then.
So
will
yeah,
take-
you were told that the average ghoul is there. They're really weak. Is there anything special you would need to know?
It's kind of weird to me that the average ghoul doesn't get paralysis in this game.
It does.
Because oh, it does. Okay. Good.
Yeah, it's
Because
just a
I was
way
like-
lower save.
Yeah.
The ghoul hounds are also there. They
Oh,
aren't
yeah, what
anything
about those?
special either, but do they have? They also have the paralysis as well, and the bite thing, but it's all way lower saves, and they're also not very good.
Yeah. So it's really just the big guys that we gotta be scared about.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything out there I could consecrate where we could fight them.
Because I mean, if they're CR10, they're gonna get like plus a million to hit.
Yep.
Which is already an issue.
Yeah, you guys can look at the stat block if you want, if you haven't already.
No, I don't want to. Right?
I will actually look at those things. What were they called?
Langul. Leng.
Lang.
But don't tell
Oh.
Felix, I guess, if you don't want to know.
Yeah, no, I won't tell him shit.
I'll
just
be
gonna sit
pleasantly
and fucking piss
surprised.
myself. Lengules. I thought you said 20, John.
20 what?
No, he said 10. CR10.
No, the DC on the save. It's not.
I didn't
20.
tell you this, DC.
He didn't say no DC.
I said
Well,
it was
I asked,
high.
like,
I said
oh,
it was
okay, I
high.
thought
He said
this
high.
was 20 when I said it.
Nope, I said it was
Oh,
high.
fuck.
Did not tell you what it was.
What's the AC I can hit right now? You got iron skin. Okay. So that another chance, huh? Oh boy.
Yeah, he looks at you guys contemplating your tactics and says, "Listen, you don't have to handle this. We can seek out stronger adventurers." And
Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking at my thing, right? So I currently get plus 8 to hit normally, and I do 1d4 plus 5 damage for assassination purposes, and I already have 3d6 sneak attack, right? So a wizard of, was it 4th circle, right?
Mhm.
So that's like 7th or 8th level wizard, let's say 8th level. 8
Take
d6
7.
plus,
potentially 8, yeah, 7 or 8.
yeah. So it's like 8d6 plus, let's say, 24 HP. So
I don't know if you're strong enough for this, honestly.
Yeah, it's got like an average. He should have on average like 52 HP, I'd guess. I think that's a fair assessment.
I guess the length
I
is
can
what's
do that
fucking
in 2
scary.
rounds, but it's spooky for sure.
Like I don't think we should do this.
I don't think so either, but you know.
The Langulls are intelligent. You could diplomacy them or talk to them.
Yeah.
They have 17 in.
Yo,
Hey,
so
come
that master
on,
you have,
man.
you wanna go and kill him? Are you fine with that?
You don't like that guy, do ya? You like me much more. I'm Jeffrey from next door. I'm such a nice guy, remember?
Yeah, this is definitely an encounter you want to plan for or
Absolutely.
not do
Yep.
at this level. You'd have to have like
Yeah,
a
I
good
don't
Not
solid
at this
plan.
level.
about right now.
Like, the best chance we have is Whitney casting, I forget, Entangle, and basically they're Entangle and just hope they don't get free.
No.
But
Yeah,
Entangle is
and
a
I have like
reflex
Thunder
save.
Stomp too, which doesn't have a save. I just have to beat their CMB, which I think I would have a good chance of. But the only problem is I can only cast one Greater Thunder Stomp. I
You mean
don't know.
CMD?
What's your plus on that?
Actually, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't think I have as good. I would have like a 50% chance of doing it because it would be. I have a plus. No, yeah, I would have to like be close to a 20 to do it. Never mind.
Yeah, so it's like, how the fuck are you getting that high? I only have 8.
Well, because on the spell you get to do. I can do like caster level plus strength. So I can use caster level instead of my BAB and then do strength.
But your
So-
strength is still not that great. Unless you are in a different form and can cast it.
No, my strength is high. I have a 24 strength.
For some reason I could do actually are strong. And I think I just find that weird.
True.
Incredibly powerful is what I call that.
Because you're actually stronger than me, which is so funny.
She's built differently.
Hashtag build different.
Like, I have 19 strength, but I have like 16 wisdom. Because I had to.
14 wisdom and a 24 strength.
But it is a lot those because I had to put shit into different places to get stat ups.
Alright, so yeah, you're letting the cleric know this scene's a little bit above your pay
Yeah,
grade.
no, we're not fucking going
Yeah.
finding links. That's death sentence.
I appreciate the interest. Hopefully some stronger adventurers will be able to take care of it.
So,
Are there still these fucking demon birds out there?
Yeah.
What were they called again?
I don't remember. Let's check. What are they called again?
Maybe those? Well, yeah, that's my vote. Just like we'll just leave now for Nala. It won't take us that long.
Achinari? Achinari? I don't know how to say it.
How the fuck to spell that?
I'm putting it in chat. I'm pretty sure that these are these, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
That would be a lot more doable. What is that special bullshit about these fucks again?
From what I don't remember if you guys identified these yet. Yeah. But I believe you did see them in action, so I think you saw they can expel some black cloud stuff. They have like a breath attack, basically.
Yeah.
A breath weapon. If you will.
Which, okay, you take the damage, and then it's just a half the combat do this shit?
What's that?
I'm trying to figure out how often they can do this dumb shit. Can we just constantly do this? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow, that's Oh no, 3 times per day. Ah, okay, Jesus. And it's no. Okay, so 6 damage that you take that, no save, no nothing. Huh. Well, that's a maximum of 36 if you're extremely unlucky. How many of them were there? You remember them?
You didn't have an accurate count on them, I believe.
Didn't we? I thought we did.
I think you were given an estimate, and your
That might
estimate
be right.
was like 4 to 5, but you're not. That's not been confirmed,
Yeah.
and that was some time ago. That was like almost a month ago. So things may be different.
If we talked about the guild, has there been talk about anybody picking that up?
No, it doesn't sound like anyone's seen them or looked for them.
Here's the issue with them, right? We don't have good AoE, and if they just swarm us and fucking shit gas, we just die. Potentially. They're actually
Just
really
don't-
annoying to fight if you're melee. I'm actually surprised it's like take this damage, no save.
It happens.
Sorry about that.
I'm getting really tired.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Honestly, I would just honestly say let's head for Nala. Be there. How many days did it take to get to Nala on horses?
Let's check. Let's go to the map. Let's go. Nala. 35 miles. Day
Like
and
a day and a half.
Yeah. On horse.
Yeah, sure, we
Then-
can do that, right?
Yeah, but I want to say we get horses now.
We check out the
in
Nala
the morning.
situation, and if it doesn't take too long, we do the Nala situation. Otherwise, we abandon quest mid.
Yeah, head back,
In the middle.
get the ring. Because that's basically
Yeah.
my idea is that like go there now, because we don't need probably the ring down there. When we
Yeah.
have more time to potentially do something there.
Sure, we can do that.
But yeah, we're leaving on day 1 of your 2 weeks.
Renting or buying these horses?
I think we're buying them.
I mean, if I'm buying, making a magical, no, I have to buy the magical item. Fuck. Because that will take me down.
Yeah,
to make.
we need 2 normal horses and 1 horse that's been
What was
roided.
that in called, Felix?
Muleback cords.
Fucking fast. Go. I don't want to fucking spend 1,000 gold. This thing where I can make it so much cheaper.
And the question is, do you want horses that are combat trained or not?
I personally don't need a combat trained horse.
Anyway, Felix, for this case, can I use yours?
I
I'll
don't
carry
think you
it,
can. I don't think you're physically able to put these on a horse.
Yeah, they have to be made for the horse.
Fuck, right. Oh, right, it actually needs to be locked, doesn't it?
Which I don't think changes the price of the magic item.
It does, it doubles the price.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's crazy.
I have to make it myself.
Well, how long does it take you?
Yeah, it will take me a day.
Well,
But
I
as we
mean,
can't
that's
afford it, because that's just 2,000 gold.
fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine, right? All in a day's work.
At 5, but I'm using the party fund for this shit then. Because
Sure.
I
I don't
don't.
care.
With me? Okay.
Do whatever, I guess. We gotta have horses to be able to travel, so.
Yep. You know, we can all dip into the party fund to get horses.
But yeah, the horses cost. If you're getting a heavy horse, it costs 200 gold. A light horse will be 75 gold.
What
What's the
do I
difference
need
between
John
the two?
Deck and Camry?
Sorry, what?
Okay, I was asking. Oh, fuck, nice. I was asking what's the difference between the two, and Christian was asking something that I didn't understand because I was talking.
Load. You
cool.
basically Christian just needs the heavy horse.
Yeah, then I think a light should do it for me. I'm guessing.
Same.
Alright,
600 gold left in the party fund.
After you took out the 900, or did you take
After
out the
I
other
got
stuff?
900.
Okay. Then I think we can take out another 350 for the three.
Isn't it
horses.
75?
Yeah.
For a
Oh,
light
3
horse.
horses. Yeah.
75
75,
is
75, 150. Yeah.
Heavy horse is 200 gold.
Yeah. So
Yeah, so it's 350
350. Yeah.
for all 3 horses.
Okay, we are down to 250 and 5 gold.
But now we have pawns.
Aren't there special plates for mounts on here?
I don't think so, but I'm just gonna give you.
I don't feel like I saw a place that was like mounts on here. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe it's a test sheet and I'm thinking of, that's why. Okay. Then, yeah, we leave. I mean, we'll just leave when I'm done with the ice. It only takes me 8 hours. So we're just leaving midday. Are we fine with, like, then sleeping outside for one day?
I'm fine. Yeah. I got a sleeping bag. I got myself a new winter blanket.
Because then we'll leave on day 2. We'll sleep outside, and then we'll, like, be in Nala at, like, midday, basically.
Yep.
On day 3 instead of being there on day 4.
Yep. Any stops along the way, or you're just going straight there?
I don't think there's gonna be any fancy stops.
Alrighty.
Unless I really want to talk to the pirate lady because she seems super interesting.
We're not getting. No. I hope she's gone, by the way, also.
Well, are you stopping in the port town?
No.
Oh,
No.
Well,
But I almost want to.
Actually, you said 28 miles that we can travel in a day, right?
yes, with horses. 28 miles.
And a day is 8 hours.
Yep.
Then we can actually just stop in Regrowth and rest there.
Yeah. Rest there for the night.
Sure.
That sounds like a plan. I like it.
Then let me just quickly spells have been needed for this before that. We'll take the place with us. I will take 2 Zone of Truth. That seems fucking useful. Whitney, do you have read magic on your cantrip list currently?
Yeah.
Imagine. Okay, so I don't need that. We both have detect as far as I know, yes?
What?
Detect magic if you have bad.
Yeah,
Like it.
yeah.
Bad, then I won't prepare that. More why I'm asking.
Yeah, whenever your spells are prepared and ready, and you guys are ready to travel, someone can roll me a D100 to see if you encounter anything in your
Oh,
first
Felix, you can get it this
I'm
time.
doing it.
leg of travel.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're
fuck,
going
Felix.
high, boys. We're finding something dangerous.
Yeah, last time was Musnox. And that was lower.
Mm.
I part of me hope it's vampires. considering we are working with the Queen of Vampires, maybe they'll let us go. Actually, how's that actually gonna work? Are you gonna like give us the quest, Whitney? We are your characters. God, John gonna do that shit.
No, I mean John's gonna figure out what basically my character would want done, and yeah, like because he handles predominantly what's happening with those like characters now, other than like if something major happens and he wants to know how I would like,
Gotcha.
you know.
Why the
but no.
fuck is my Lou working together with a rock troll?
I have no fucking idea. Don't ask me. Look, he's just my man. I don't control him. I don't know what he's doing. He does his own shady shit.
I love him, but he's
Yeah.
fucking weird.
I mean, he started off as a necromancer,
Oh,
so I mean he doesn't do that anymore. But you know.
Also, you know, who doesn't like a light bit of trolling every now and then?
I'd flag we did it. You know, the necromancer. We made over a nice pile of bones.
Yeah, can you guys give me perception checks as you guys are traveling along on your horses?
Yeah.
What time of day is this?
It is almost near the end of your travel day.
Felix, I suggest you use your one-time day thing for reroll skill checks.
You know what? That sounds good. I'll roll twice.
Ooh.
There you go. There you go.
Damn.
I mean, you don't even really use the fucking thing, right? So like, hey,
Yeah,
end
I
of the
do
day,
forget.
you know.
I forget about all my abilities a lot, but you know, that's how it goes.
I mean, we only play like once a month sometimes, so that's fair.
Very nice.
It's
yeah,
true.
all of you will notice a strange. Yeah, if you're looking at the map, you're getting close to your end of your travel near Wee Grove, and there's a little bit of forestry around there. And you'll notice that there is a huge, mechanically huge, so I believe that's a 15-foot by 15-foot thing.
Yep.
Plant that's covered with dozens of clear tendrils, each tipped with a glistening red bulb. Whip-like
It's a plant?
fronds unfurl from the center. It's more like, yeah, it's like a plant.
So, knowledge nature.
It looks
Yeah.
like, dear Druid, do you know what the fuck this thing is?
Yeah,
There's one
personally,
sweetness?
it looks like a stay the fuck
Ugh.
far away from it.
I rolled
and
horrible.
It looks like a crazy thing that you guys just noticed, like down the road. That you're
Yeah.
not sure what it is, but you just see like
Yeah,
these
it's-
tendrils, like.
Yeah, it looks like a stay the fuck far away from it. By God.
I agree. We take the long way around.
Yeah.
I wish I had speak with plants prepared.
You look delicious. Let me fucking numb on you.
You do see it. It is able to move, so it's like slinking
Fuck
around
that.
in the woods. But yeah, you can spot this and easily avoid it if you want
Yeah.
to.
I'll keep.
Damn
a
it, I
flask
wanted
of
to
alchemist's
fight
fire
something.
ready. Yeah.
You guys can fight it if you want.
But I also want to live. I like Gork. I want to keep playing Gork.
I mean, how bad could it be? It's a plant. Just throw some
It is a
fire on
plant.
it.
I have fire, guys. Let's fucking.
Shut the fuck up, John.
What?
There's no way that thing is safe. What?
You
Hey.
want to fight something?
It is just a plant.
Yeah. Then go fight it, Felix. I'll stay where I am.
No, I'm good. I don't particularly enjoy tendrils.
All right. You're maybe wide berthing it and gonna spend the night in Wheat Grove, or are you camping outside the town?
Captain Big Grove, if they'll let us
We're
in.
spending the night there.
Alrighty.
It's just a wee little grove.
Yeah, it's a quaint little town. Not much going on here. There's no formal like guards or anything like that like greet you at the gates or anything. You can just kind of ride on in and find a tavern, or if you're looking to talk to people, it's up to you. But
That's the problem I want to say. We try to find bandits for Dahlia to fight. I know, I'm being dumb now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can find a moderate tavern with some stables for your horses and spend the night, or if you have any other plans you want to do this evening.
Got it.
Can be
Alrighty.
good.
Just have a quiet night in the tavern then,
Yep.
and
Enough
head
of-
back on the road. No one will
Yep.
kind of bother you guys. They'll kind of keep their distance from you as you guys are out of towners. And unless you strike up conversation with anyone, no one will really bother you at your own little table.
Yeah.
And you can head out on the road once again. When you're
You want
ready.
another D100?
Yeah, another D100.
I'll do it this time.
Oh.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, give me some perception checks. Very good. Yes, about 50 feet in the sky, Gorg and Dahlia, you'll both notice this rolling horror, swirling vortex of darkness and screaming ghostly faces. It looks like it's headed for you.
Oh,
Knowledge check?
Yes, this will be knowledge religion.
Uh,
Can I make an untrained
Ugh.
one to keep my father told me about it?
Sure. It'll be
Religion. There we go.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Gorg. You luckily have been told about this. These are called Caller in the Darkness. You can ask 2 questions about it.
I'm gonna say this since it's untrained. What would my father have told me about it?
Sure, I'll roll randomly then. He would let you know.
I'll say he's a trained adventurer, so probably like using it, right?
If it's in sunlight, it is completely powerless and cannot attack and is staggered. I should have mentioned it is a cloudy day, so not much sun out.
Ah,
And what else would he have told you? So he would have told you about its special abilities. Whenever it hits with attack, it begins occupying the same space as you, it drains away a portion of your mind, inflicting wisdom damage. It's a mind affecting effect, but not negative energy effect. If it reduces your wisdom to 0, it kills you and gets all your
Oh.
memories. It also, if you begin your turn occupying the same space as it, you must make a will save or be overwhelmed by crippling depression for 1d4 rounds.
that sounds like real
You'll-
life.
You'll be unable to take any action under that effect. Adjacent allies can encourage you as a standard action to grant you a new saving throw.
It's a thing that moves into your space to do shit. Okay, so
Yeah.
that means it's probably a touch creature.
You
That-
would know just the general lore of these creatures. They're the psychic remains of creatures that were like very psychic sensitivity that died in a violent death. It's a restless spirit compelled to visit upon others the horrors that it suffered before dying.
I
There's a-
wish I had memorized this thing. That might have been useful. Okay, it's 50 feet into the air currently.
Yeah, and it's rolling on toward you guys.
Does it seem faster than us, potentially?
Yes.
Awesome
Ah.
horses.
Faster than horses,
Yeah.
yes. Well, let me double check. I think horse has 50 speed movement, right?
I have no fucking clue.
Let me just double check before I say that so confidently.
I'll be right back while you figure that out.
Okay.
Yo.
Horse has a speed of 50 feet. Yeah, it's slightly faster than you guys.
Well. There's also a chance these things that might just run away out of fear, right? Because they're not meant for fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Is it ahead of us, or...
It is ahead of you, yes.
Ah, fuck. Well,
Yeah, and you would have also heard that animals will run away from this thing for sure. What does the party want to do?
I mean... No, it's gonna catch up to us even if we, like, double move away from it. It's just gonna take some time, but it will catch up.
Eventually.
Fuck.
That's what I call an issue.
Yep.
Well, what's up?
So, we can't
Spooky
escape
ghost.
it. We're gonna have to
Wait.
basically fight it. The horse is gonna fucking flee, so we might lose them. But yeah, we really don't have a choice. We have to fight it, because it's faster than us.
Well, you could keep withdrawing and running. You don't have to fight
Yeah.
it.
I mean, yeah, technically, I guess we could just, like, flee back. Hope it gives up on us. How far out from Regrove are we?
This was like halfway in your journey to Nala, so you're like 5 miles away from 4 miles away from Wegrove.
Do we just want to try and book it back to Regrove? Hope it gives up?
I don't know. We can try that. But either way, it seems a little dangerous.
Yep.
I have an idea of something that I might be able to do to scare it off.
Oh,
It's
the
the
holy water?
sickest combat move I've ever done in my life.
So yeah, you guys, as your 6-second reaction, is you're turning the horses and running back to Wegrove, or
I think so, yeah.
all
Because
right.
I mean, running past it doesn't look like an option. I mean, it is above, right?
Yeah, it's like floating
Yeah,
in
but
the
also,
air, and
yeah.
it's like ahead of. It's like ahead of. It's on the path in front of you, and it's
You
coming
know
toward
what?
you.
Then how about we just keep running and just try to run below past it, right? Do it like a as it comes down, we try to get below past it, and I'll execute my maneuver.
All
Sure.
right.
Good. Go on.
All right, you do
And-
not turn back. You slap the
Yeah.
reins harder, ride harder, and what's the maneuver you're trying to pull?
The maneuver I want to go for is I want to essentially, right? I take one of my daggers, not one of the wind skewers, right? I don't want to lose them, but I take a normal dagger. I put it back and I take a wind skewer and it's like, I'm sorry, I might have to lose you. And I
That
take
keeps me.
a bottle of holy water. I throw it at the thing, and I'm going to shatter the bottle of holy water in the air with the dagger.
All right,
So
give
it
me
splashes out.
give me a roll to hit.
How does it actually work to fight on a mount that like isn't meant for fighting?
Yeah, that's a good question. Mounted combat.
I can give you some sort of an acrobatics check to help with this maneuver. If that helps in any way.
No, you must
Fighting
make
on
a DC 20 ride check if you want to do this while on the horse. If you succeed, you can perform a standard action. If you fail, you can't do anything.
I mean, I ain't no rider.
So yeah, you might want to dismount.
Yeah, so that's why we realized it's like I can't even fight the fuck try and swing at it when it comes to it.
Well, the problem is dismounting doesn't really work with this maneuver, right? Because I gotta. This is like specifically an escape maneuver that I was trying to do, so.
I'm just reading further down because that might just be for melee because it says you can make range weapons while your mount is taking a double move but at a -4 penalty to the attack roll. You can use your range weapons while your mount is running at a -8 penalty. In either case, you make the attack roll when your mount has completed half its movement. You can make a full attack with a ranged weapon while your mount is moving. Likewise, you can take move actions normally.
Okay.
So yeah,
That sounds
so
like more like what I want to do, right?
combat while mounted, you need a DC 5 ride check to guide your mount with your knees as to use both hands to attack or defend yourself. This is a free action.
Okay, so I need the DC 5, right?
Yeah, to keep it like riding on.
Sure, I can
Track.
do that.
What if I only need one hand to fight, John?
There you go.
I choose to only use one hand.
Nice.
I guess I'm just good, right?
True. Alright, give me that roll to hit.
Alright.
Oh!
It's so beautiful.
And this is a magical weapon, correct?
No.
No, it's like lightly magical. It doesn't have any plus bonus. It just makes a cool sound. But the thing is, I don't throw. It was intended that like I threw the bottle of holy water, and I don't use the wind skewer to attack the creature. I use the wind skewer to shatter the bottle of holy water that then splashes out onto it. Right?
Yeah, so the dagger will phase through the creature, but the holy water will not, and it will explode on it.
Yeah.
I believe holy water does 2d4, but
I'm just
you
gonna
did
press it, right? It says 2d4. Yeah.
But you did a crit, which did confirm. So that's a little ouchies.
Should I roll 44?
Yeah.
Sizzling.
John, if I want to try and hit this thing as it gets within range, using just one arm with the sword, using my other hand to steer the horse.
Sure, is it a
I'll
+1
take-
weapon?
It's +1 weapon, yeah, but more like, what ride check will I need to make? If I'm like, let's say I'm then like,
If you just
Not
need one
trying to
hand,
spend
then
myself.
yeah, just the 5.
when it's just 5?
Yeah, if you can have one hand on the reins. If you're
Yeah,
using a
because
melee.
I mean, my
I
hope
can-
is that this whole maneuver scares it away, right? Because it's been splashed by holy water, so we might not even have to do anything else. We just keep
Yeah.
running.
Well, do you want? Or are you attacking it?
Well, I mean, if it comes within 20 feet of me, I will try.
This maneuver like it's like skating over your heads, and Gerald whips the dagger, keeps riding, and you're riding past it. You're within 20 feet of it.
Then, yeah.
All right.
First we'll see if I can even.
Yeah, DC 5 for ride check. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I might do something to buff this. To really like fucking make it fuck off. Where is it? There. Can I hit that now? John, if I use this to double the bonus that I'm getting,
Mm-hmm.
can I take holy?
If your weapon's already a +1, yeah, you can.
It is. Okay. If you expend 2 further charges, okay, we will expend 2. Then I will proc a sacred weapon. Then, hopefully this works the way I want it to. Hit there. Ah, I didn't add holy to the fucking thing. Oh well.
I gotta say, I really appreciate about Pathfinder how there's just like so many different classes that do so many absurdly different things. And it's great.
16?
16 will hit it.
Okay. Then it takes that, and I think holy is
2d6.
D8?
2d6.
Is it 2d6? And then it takes 5 of positive energy.
Anything from Dahlia? You gonna throw something at it?
I don't have anything I can do one-handed, so...
Yeah, this thing will fuck right off after all that. It'll fly by over your heads. You threw this holy water in it, you stab it with this weapon with the holy property, and it, instead of chasing you, it just flies off.
I think about riding back to get my knife, but I'm like, no, I'm good.
It's gone.
It's
I'll
lost.
make you a new one.
Yeah.
Good thing it wasn't masterwork yet.
Oh well.
Because then it's a little bit more expensive. To make that, I can make like several in a fucking week.
And you arrive in Nala,
Hey.
another small little town. You ride in, you see that there is a gloomy atmosphere around here.
Probably a perfect time to stop them.
I think so, yeah. I'm getting super tired.
Yes. And we can, start. Let me just give you guys experience for that.
Yeah.
I'm saying this as a joke. So did we defeat the thing? Because I mean, it fled.
Yeah, when things run
Clearly.
away, you've defeated it.
Hey, nice. Okay. I was meaning it as a joke, but that's nice.
Nope, you got it.
But I guess yeah, it does make sense because it's not us that's actually fleeing in this case. It's it that decides to flee.
I feel like there was at least some amount of mutual fleeing going on there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to give you full experience for it, but
Yeah.
It's still worthy creativity and all that jazz. Yeah, I should have got some experience for that. That was a very difficult creature.
Thank you, thank you.
And was there anything else I needed to do?
We didn't really find anything else other than like more information.
Yeah, you'll have. I'll give you more experience when you finish. Like you got some open quests you're doing and all that. I already gave you experience last session for the trolls and all that.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so yeah, that'll be it, and I'll stop the stream here. GG's, and thanks for everyone who's watching.
JJ.
Bye.